What's up, friends? Welcome to Wednesday Sprints. Woot, woot, woot. For anyone who is just joining for the first time, I'm Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures. Welcome, welcome. Please let us know a little bit about yourself, what you're reading, and get to know the friends in the chat. And for anyone who is watching the replay after the fact, welcome as well. And let us know what you got up to during the sprints because we're nosy and we like to know what y'all were doing. I hope everyone is doing okay today. It's Wednesday. We need to get over the hump. I'm having a pretty good day. My July has been pretty good so far. I'm excited about July. I'm jump starting it, trying to get some habits and routines in place so that I can finish the second half of the year strong. So let's see who's here and what everybody's up to. Robin popped in and said, I won't be on here, but wanted to say happy reading to everyone. We're glad you popped in. And Alicia, hello. Happy to be with my Wednesday people. I'm hoping to finish one book with sprints today. I hope so. What is the book that you're hoping to finish? Do tell, do tell. And howdy, Swank. Happy World UFO Day, happy Disco Day, and happy I Forgot Day. I guess you could use that excuse all day. Well, it's a happy I forgot day, so sorry I forgot to do whatever you wanted me to do. Welcome, Swank, and hello, Shannon. Thank you for making friends with the like button. I appreciate it. Shannon's working on my Fated Adventures story mail. Fun. And Travis is telling everyone hello. Still not doing the best mentally, but making it. Work has been busy today. And I got to spend some of that sprint doing homework for the new semester. I hope the new semester has kicked off and everything is going smoothly with it. And that is okay if you got to get some homework done. Get it done. Hello, Denise. I'm on page 203 of We Do Not Part. Enjoying it so far. Yay. So if you're on page 203, does that mean that you're getting close to the end? And hello, Jen. And we missed you last week. So happy that you're here. You are officially off of school as far as your teaching job. I know that you're still doing classwork stuff, but at least not having to go to work must be a wonderful feeling. And hello, Lori. How are you? What are you up to? And Kaylin is telling Travis and Jen hello, and Denise and Lori. Hello, Kaylin. How are you doing? And highs, hugs to Travis. And Jen, did you get your results back from your exam? Good question. I would hope that she would be letting us know that. I think she said it was going to take a few weeks. I don't know why it takes so long for these tests to come back with the results. Hello, Miss Ann. How are you today? And hello, Jen. I'm doing household chores while listening to Frankenstein, Prodigal Son by Dean Koontz. You can make Travis very happy about that. This is my first Koontz book, and I promised Travis I'd give it a try. Yay! Well, I know how much you love Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. So hopefully you'll enjoy this one. And highs from Alicia. And more highs from Alicia. And hey to all that said hey to me, Travis. Hello, Spencer. Hello to everyone. Hoping to get some writing in to get to my 2,000 word count goal for today. Awesome. Now, did you start any writing yet? Or this is when you're going to be starting from this point on? Because if so, how many words do you have so far? And Anne is telling Travis, hello, happy to hear you're feeling better. Also to Jen of Literary Love, how you feeling about it so far? Highs to Alicia from SD and Anne. And then Alicia says, I'm definitely excited for July. I kept my TBR low and family vacation to Epic Universe and Disney Magic Kingdom. Yes, I mean, that is the best thing to do, Alicia. If you know that you're going to be busy, not to weigh down your TBR unless you intentionally know that you're going to carry some of those books over into August. But I think that's very smart. Very, very smart. And thanks to Anne, still dealing with sadness. But like I said, I'm trying my best, and that's all you can do. Your best today is different than your best tomorrow or it was yesterday. So just do your best, the best that you can be. And hello, Jamie, sneaking in from work. Well, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm hoping to finish the Z word. Is it the Z word or the Z world? Word. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Ooh, so I hope that you get it done. And don't know why I put 203. I'm on page 83. My mind was wandering. Better make some coffee if I want to stay alert and awake to read some more. Gotcha. And I'm reading I'll Be Gone in the Dark, a buddy read with my friend Jamie. Creepy. So I'll Be Gone in the Dark. Is it horror or is it thriller? Is it a combination? And Travis, be easy on yourself. Yes, Travis, give yourself some grace. Give yourself grace. I don't want to do homework. I just want to lay in bed and be in the dark talking with y'all. But I work from home tomorrow, then off Friday for the 4th. So no more in office till next Tuesday. That's amazing. Amazing. Gonna have like a mini vacation, a mini staycation. I am 1 week into vacay, and I will be reading The Beach Trap tonight for Bookless Thursday. Wonderful. I got my copy from the library. And then, was it my imagination, or did they originally have Sprint scheduled for yesterday? And then they changed it because I went to Sprints and I'm sitting there waiting. And then I realized it said 23 hours, and then it'll be live. And I'm like, but I could have sworn that they were going to do the sprints yesterday. So I don't know. I don't know. And Jen saying, no, I did not get end of July, I think the 30th. So the 30th of July, Jen will find out her results. And hugs to Travis from Alicia. I hope everyone gets better. I hope everything gets better for you soon. And Jamie says it is creepy. Since I live in SoCal, I know almost all the cities mentioned so far. Some of them are so close to me. Yeah, so I think that would make it even creepier if it's kind of close to your stomping ground. And Travis is currently reading Within the Woods by Tony Urban. Are you enjoying it? And thanks, Alicia. I just need the world to get itself together. And Heidi said, I just saw the movie trailer for Hail Mary. Do not watch it. It contains big spoiler surprise. I thought I saw something advertising about that. And yes, I know the feeling. Project Hail Mary. Spencer is around 30,000 into a first draft of a psychological horror. That's amazing. Hoping to finish the draft by the end of July. That's going to be awesome. So hopefully you can get your 2K today. And the Z word. Jen says, I am on chapter 6 and having fun with it so far. Well, that's good. Nonfiction, Cat, Golden State Killer. Oh, it's nonfiction? So yeah, I guess that would be kind of creepy. That would be even creepier because it happened in real life. And hello, Esther Jane. I'm reading number 60, Murder, She Wrote, Snowy with a Chance of Murder by Barbara Early. Now, Esther Jane, are you getting your Murder, She Wrote books from the library? I didn't even think about that. I have two, but somehow I misplaced one. And y'all, I have misplaced my Dark Tower book, which I was supposed to be starting this month. I have looked high and low for it. I don't know where it is. It is somewhere in this house, and I'm very, very sad because I really wanted to start this month. But I'm glad you're enjoying the Murder, She Wrote. I want to read those books. And Alicia is on 128 of 253 of the Z word. So are you listening to it on audio or are you reading it with your eyeballs? And Laura says, I think their sprints are tonight for the beach trap. I got it on Kindle. Yes, it is tonight. But I thought originally when I saw the schedule, it was the 1st. So I don't know. I'm bummed out because I could have attended yesterday. I might pop in today and just say hello, but I can't do sprints while I'm on sprints, while I'm hosting sprints. And I thought so. Glad it wasn't just me. Okay. Because I'm like, I'm all excited. I'm getting myself situated. I make my comments on there. So if you see my comments on there, I don't know if they disappear because I put them in yesterday. I don't know. But if you see those comments, that's me not realizing. So yeah, I'm a little bummed out about that. And then yay to Jen. Duca Leon, I think that's how you spell his name, is very interesting, and so is Victor. And oh yes, Jamie, that would be even creepier. Think so. Within the Woods is good so far. It's coming of age so far. Haven't gotten to the horror part of it, but this will be my second book for my musical reading challenge. Hoping to get all prompts by the end. Yay. Yeah, and that's 2 months. So, well, I guess, yeah, I think you probably could do it in 2 months. Hello, Jacqueline. So good to see you. I'll be listening to an advanced copy of Brigands and Bread Knives by Travis Baldry. Thanks to NetGalley. I'm excited to get back into this world. Is this part of the series with the cafe latte, books and latte, something in latte, right? Am I right about that? And Kaylin's reading Submersed about people who build submarines, and it's about hubris and also murder. Oh, so is this another true crime? And Anna's going back to the doctor for my hand tomorrow, hoping someone will be just honest about whether the pain can be alleviated or not. Yeah, you would think they would be able to tell you. I will say that since I have gotten rid of, pretty much gluten and the dairy, milk and cheese, my hands are less inflamed. I still have the trigger finger, but I'm able to bend my middle finger a little bit better. And my thumbs are not hurting as badly. They're not clicking. I mean, my one on my right never clicked, but it got stuck that one time. So I'm also started a turmeric powder thing with apple cider vinegar in it. And I tried the sample yesterday in a smoothie and ordered some more because the taste was fine. And then I'm also started putting some collagen in either my coffee or my smoothie, whichever I'm having at the time. So I'm hoping the turmeric will help as well because it is supposed to be helpful for inflammation. And that's my biggest thing is inflammation. Travis says, I need an IV of coffee to get me through homework tonight. My new med is still making me super sleepy during the day. That's a shame. And Esther Jane said, I do get them from the library. I never buy books. I'm cheaper. No, that's great. That's awesome. But I'm glad you do, because I'm going to see if my library has them. And that way I can start getting them through the library. And then I'll just have the two that I have. I've only found two in the wild. And that was in the bargain books at Books A Million. And they're probably some of the later ones. I don't know. I mean, I was shocked that they had Murder, She Wrote books when I found out about it. It was Stormy in them whenever they had that readathon. And Travis said, can't take at night because when the side effects are over, it's supposed to help with energy. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. And I have both physical and audio books, but I haven't been able to read for the past couple days with things happening with hubby's job, and I need to keep up with that. Oh, so you haven't been able to read. Well, I hope everything's going to be okay with his job. I hope there's nothing wrong. And good book, Lori. Within the Woods is a good title. And Travis, you need to talk to the doctor about that. I agree. Hello, Eleanor. What's up? What are you up to, Eleanor, tonight? And yes, that is part of the Legends and Latte series. I'm excited for that one. Yes, Legends and Lattes. I almost, and maybe did I order that from Owl Crate? That's sad when you don't know. I don't know if I did or not. I think I was on the fence. But then I was kind of like, what if they come out with another book? Then I'm going to be sad if it doesn't match. Carmen! Woot woot! Hello, Carmen. Carmen, you'll be so excited to know. You and Esther Jane. I got the next J.A. Jance, the Beaumont, and then I also got the next Brady from the library. I picked them up today when I picked up the Beach Trap. And this one is a large print book. I didn't care. I mean, look how nice that is. reminds me of books like Little House on a Prairie. You know how Little House on a Prairie books used to have really large print? Anyway, I didn't care if it was large print because I just wanted a copy of it. So I got those from the library and I got my beach trap. So I'm very excited. I'm going to be all set when we dive back into Beaumont, who I'm kind of missing. And love that this stream comes with some free health tips. Yes. We talk about everything on here, Spencer. Where it's kind of like it's just what's up, it's whatever we bring to the table. We support each other also. We're a very supportive group here. So if you need some support, you can come here on Wednesdays for it. Saturday, Momentum. We do Power Hour so we can get our goals. And then I have a Discord if you want to join that and get some support there as well. And yes, Kat, I've been in the true crime mode lately. Yes, you were reading true crime last week. And I'm very sensitive to meds, and it's an additional depression med. And my current one made me sleepy for a little over a week. So I'm still sleepy. Next week, I will talk to her. Excellent idea. Esther Jane said, I also now have to do ebooks due to eyes, but I was on hold with this one since March, and the next new one is this month. Gotcha. Travis, everyone reacts differently to those types of meds. That is 100% true. It's super annoying. Like, why got to get side effects before it helps? Yeah, that is very annoying. Medication's supposed to help us. And hello, everyone. Hello, Annie. I'm reading The Vanishing at Loxby Manor by Abigail Wilson and also Nancy Drew's Secret of Mira Bay. I love that. And is that Mira Bay? What number is that? It seems like a book that would be later in the series. I don't know why. And I like the name Loxby Manor. Hello, Diana. It's been so long. How are you? It's so nice to be here. Well, I'm excited for you to be here. I've missed you. And also making cheese tortellini tonight with veggies. That sounds yummy. Sounds yummy. Unfortunately, I can't have cheese. Well, it seems the consensus from him and coworkers is the company isn't doing well and he might be changing jobs. Not sure yet. Well, we will send positive vibes. Hopefully he finds out sooner than later, and hopefully he has some things in the works if he needs to change jobs. So I'll definitely be thinking about y'all. And yes, hot dog. Is there a date set for Beaumont? No. I threw out doing either this week leading up to the 5th or after the 12th because I am participating in Summerween and I already have my books picked out for Summerween, and that runs from the 5th of July to the 12th of July. So after the 12th, or even the 12th, I guess I could start, but really after the 12th, I can do either one of them, whether we want to go back to JP or if we want to, do the next Joanna Brady book. But I think Stormy was okay with us doing that. So yeah, maybe around the 13th, something like that. And a very supportive and dysfunctional family. Yes. Yeah, we're a little dysfunctional, just a little bit. I mean, we laugh at things that we probably shouldn't laugh at. It's my first time here today, but I will definitely come back for some reading too. Seems like such a lovely community here. We are friends, we are friendly, we are supportive, and we're happy you're here. And like I said, these sprints are for anything you want to do, whether you want to read, write, be a couch potato, watch a movie, whatever you want to do. And we will get started on a sprint very soon, I promise. And rarely buy books only when the library does not have it. I have an exploding bookshelf due to free book bin, although I make an exception for that illustrated Gormenghast bind up. Yeah, sometimes you don't mind spending a little on something special. Anne says it was suggested I take 2 arthritis Tylenol every 8 hours. I am trying one every 4 hours. Yeah, I sometimes I will take an extra strength it's a prescription strength ibuprofen if I'm having a rough day with my hands, just so I can get some sleep in. But I hope they can figure it out for you, Anne, because that's awful. to live with it. I'm the dysfunctional part of the family. I'm ready for sprint art tonight. I need it. Yes, Travis is very dysfunctional. We're happy to have you here, and this community is amazing. That's for you, Spencer, from Jen. 3 Old Goats is the best arthritis meds. I use it on my back, and I've gotten so many people on it. My mom swears by it now. Is this lotion, not meds? Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, what kind of medicine is called 3 Old Goats? He has a meeting about a potential this past Monday, but have not heard back from them yet. Okay, well, all we can do is hope, send some positive vibes, manifest it, Alicia, put it out in the universe. And welcome to Spencer. Who is your favorite author? Heidi wants to know. And hello, Spencer. Nice to meet you. It is the best time, though. I agree, Jen. And happy to be here with you, Spencer, from Lori. And okay, Stormy will let me know. Just wondered if I missed it. Thanks. No, we haven't started yet. We definitely will let you be in the know, but it's going to be sometime after the 12th. So, good evening, Tina. Welcome, welcome. What are you planning on doing today? Mirror Bay is number 49. Wish I can read in order, but I usually get them on Libby and can't get them when I want. Darn, that's funky. I mean, I guess except for when they tell you what was the previous mystery or what mystery they're about to do. I mean, they are kind of like a standalone. I mean, sometimes they will reference something that happens, which I guess could be a spoiler if they tell you how they end the case. But, it's been a guilty pleasure for me, Annie, because I wanted the Nancy Drew books when I was younger, and I could not. I remember there was this girl that was the daughter of friends of my parents, and she had the Nancy Drew collection, and I was so jelly. Every time I would go to her house, I was like, you're so lucky she has that. I'm thinking, she's so lucky she has the Nancy Drew books. So now as an adult, I am slowly buying them. So I'll buy them as I read them. What's going to end up happening is when I pass away, unless I have a granddaughter, or a grandson that would like to read Nancy Drew, they're going to probably be donated to somebody. It's my birthday today. Woohoo, Tina. It's Tina's birthday. Woohoo. How you celebrating? And Anne said she told me that I could not take ibuprofen with the Celebrex. Yes. Got to be very careful about mixing meds for sure. And happy birthday, Tina. Yo, Alicia. Remember, Travis, the dysfunctional folks are the most interesting. And happy birthday to Tina. Look at you, Tina. You're getting all the love. You're getting the love, Tina, from your fam. I'm just crazy, Jamie. You might be, but you have the heart of gold. Heidi, oof, not an easy question. Lately, I have really been loving Donald Ray Pollock's writing. I highly recommend The Devil All the Time if you're into dark stories and great character building. That sounds wonderful. And I'm doing well, thank you. I'm currently reading The Association by Bentley Little. Listen, Travis, another friend that's reading Bentley Little. I probably color tonight too, but I also have 2 bookshelves to put together. Sounds challenging, but I'm pretty impressed, Kaylin. I'm too much of a ninny to put a bookcase together. And thank you everyone for the welcome. And oh yes, I was doing all of those things. I did the cinnamon through the front door for prosperity and abundance. Excellent. And ooh, Diana, Bentley Little is one of my fave authors. I own all his books. Have you read The Store? Diana, don't do it. Don't do it. I saw the film adaptation of The Devil All the Time. I still need to read the book. And I love, she's shouting that one out, The Devil All the Time book. And to Travis, I am looking forward to filling in the ABBA prompts this month and a new book buddy, TBR. I'm still reading the June pick, 920 pages. Oh, wow. Thank you, everyone. Hey, Chris Wildfire, welcome, welcome. More happy birthdays to Tina. Look at that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tina. Happy birthday to you. You deserve all the best. Celebrating with family time today and also a trip to the bookstore tomorrow. That's a fun thing to do for your birthday. And Spencer, between you and Alicia, the devil all time will go on my TBR. And thanks, Heidi, for supporting the challenge. I've been wanting to do it for a while. I give a cat exclusive hint on September, October musical. A plant, blood, tooth, and a house. A plant, blood. Is it a vampire book? A Vampire in the Garden by the House? Ooh, still want to get Bentley Little. Don't do it. Do it, Heidi. Thank you all. We love you, Tina. And we're so happy it's your birthday. It's your special day. That is the best kind of birthday right there. Yay! I love to sing. You know, I love to sing. Okay, friends, it is time for us to go on our first sprint. And we are going to be doing 45, if that's okay with you. Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, is it really Little Shop of Horrors? I didn't get the tooth and the blood. Is it a T. Kingfisher, Travis? And I'm going to get Atomic Habits from the library on my Libby. The wait is too long, Kat. After this, do you think we can read How to Decide? I mean, we can look into doing that. I know I look for Atomic Habits on Libby, and mine is like 8 weeks or something, but I have the book. So I was just going to get it just to try. And I'm asking. Great. Hasn't rained all day, and I leave work and it's pouring. Just got soaked. Okay, 45 is good. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's get this party started. Are we reading Atomic Habits a chapter a week? I haven't made the schedule yet, Alicia. I'm going to be working on that soon. We just have to make it to chapter 4 because Lee is doing chapter 3 this week. But I'm going to let her look at the schedule before we put it out, and then we'll get back with it. Sorry I'm behind on that because I had to run in the rain. And Jen, maybe. Okay. Let me share this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, friends. There is our kitty cat. Yes, I will put the schedule definitely in there, but read the introduction and the first 3 chapters, Alicia, to get caught up by next week, if possible. Happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back. Woot woot. So, how did everybody do? I forgot to tell y'all what I was going to do. I was going to read The Art of the Swap. This is the middle grade book that I started in June. I have quite a bit of pages to read. So, I think I need to read like 40 something pages. And then I'm hoping that I can read a chapter in Atomic Habits. So, we'll see. But I was starting, and then all I've been doing is texting because I'm trying to make lunch plans for next week. My niece texted about checking on her cat because they're going to the beach for some days this weekend, and texting a friend about other stuff. And then I don't know, all kinds of, I'm just like all over the place. So I didn't do any reading. None whatsoever. But that's what I would like to read. So Travis is saying there is a dentist in Little Shop of Horrors. Well, I have not ever seen Little Shop of Horrors. I know that there's a big plant in there. I have never seen the movie. I think Rick Moranis is in it. Isn't Steve Martin in it too? Is he the dentist? I don't know, but I've never seen it. But I'm excited because the Columbia Theater is supposed to be doing a stage production of Little Shop of Horrors. So I'm excited to see that. And the Devil All the Time book is amazing. Driving home. And yes, I have seen the store. I have read The Store by Bentley Little. I liked it until it got to a certain part, and I was like, why did you have to do a Bentley Little? Hello, lovely Emma. Emma is telling everyone hello. And Alex popped in. I can't hang out for long because I'm going to try a kickboxing class for the first time. Wish me luck. Hope you have a fabulous week. Hello, everyone else. I'm having a wonderful week. I was chatting a little bit with Alex, but I was asking her if, I want her to have a good time and good luck with it. And she says she's going to be vibing in the background until then. I asked if Keaton was going with her, but I don't think she ever said. So, Alex, if you're still here, is Keaton going with you, or are you going solo? Or are you going with a friend? And Coffee is here. Hey, everyone, can't stay, but wanted to pop in and leave a like. Well, we appreciate you, Coffee, and hope you all have a great rest of your day. Same to you. I saw Coffee earlier today in Shannon Sprints. And hello, Emily. I got dinner on the crock pot, almost done Cajun chicken Alfredo. That sounds yummy. And I will be reading The Love Haters. Lee, woot woot. I'm joining in and trying to get all the things done. Very good. Very good. Have you read your chapter in Atomic Habits yet? Just trying to hold you accountable. Hello, Shauna. How are you? It's been so long. I'm glad I caught you online. I need to get some reading done. What do you want to read tonight? And Anne said, The Grapes of Wrath is so much better this time than when I read it in college. Isn't that the way? Some books I don't think we appreciate when we have to read them when we're younger. And Travis just started dinner. Shouldn't take me long. Then get to chill. Woohoo. Amy! Hello, Amy. I've missed you, my friend. You had some really beautiful squares for your blanket. And Denise read 29 pages on page 112. Excellent. Atomic Habits is pretty darn good. I agree. I am rereading it, trying to help Lee out. But actually, I have been wanting to reread Atomic Habits for a while. And Lee reading it has kind of like made me excited. And Alicia also is going to be rereading. So Ali is reading it for the first time, but Alicia has read it before. So we'll be rereading. And I think Chris Wildfire is supposed to be reading with us too. She can get a copy of it. But I'm happy and excited for it because it's been a while since I read it. And I need to remind myself of this because in July, I am all about building some good sustainable habits as well as getting into a routine. So like today, for example, I wrote down like what I did in the morning to see how long things are taking me. Just trying to make sure it's something that I can do every morning, because I want a morning routine. I had a morning routine when I worked, but I felt like I wasn't getting as much as I really wanted done. So this way I'm going to try to get that done and also fit in my walk in the morning instead of trying to do it in the evening time. Or if I can fit an evening walk in, I can do that too. It's not a big deal, but I definitely want the morning walk in, like no excuses about that. So yeah. So I'm hoping Atomic Habits is going to refresh my memory, and then I have Lee and Alicia and Chris Wildfire to hold me accountable, and then my whole Saturday morning momentum crew. Ate a late lunch, early dinner, and read some of Interesting Facts About Space by Emily Austin. Nice. And Spencer got some scene outlining and 750 words in. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. If you keep up that work, the pace you're doing, you're going to get your 2K in. And no reading that sprint. I ate dinner, took the garbage out, and edited a video that was supposed to go up yesterday. I am trying iMovie to edit, but the music sounds are very limited. Yes, that's the one thing that is sad about iMovie is you don't have a lot of choices. And some of the music, it will give you a copyright claim, which makes me crazy, especially some of the songs that I used early when I started my channel that now will give you a copyright claim. So when you upload anything, make sure you see if you have restrictions before you put it out in the world. I mean, copyright claim is just telling you that the musician or the artist is okay with you using it, but they're just saying it belongs to them or whatever. And same thing, the sound effects are very limited as well. I don't know what you were using before. Were you using CapCut before? So yeah, that's the one thing about iMovie. And then also too, if you use iMovie on your MacBook Pro, or like on your laptop. Now I use an iPad, so I'm a little more limited, but I think if you use your laptop, you can download music from the YouTube library, but you can't do it on the iPad because that's the thing. They don't have as much music choices. They have more sound effects on the laptop than they do on the iPad. I will tell you that. And Alicia started dinner, pulled the cats back in the house because of rain, and read 2 chapters for the Z Word, now 143 of 253. So we are about 110 pages, Alicia. You could finish. Steve Martin plays the dentist. Okay, yes. And isn't Rick Moranis in it? Or Rick Moranis? You have never seen Little Shop of Horrors. I'm ashamed of you. Nope, I never did. I wonder when it was released. A lot of times I didn't see things because if I was too busy being a mom or I was in college at that time, I missed out on a lot of stuff. I can't believe you haven't seen. Nope. I mean, I know of it, but nope, never. Never ever. I've seen it 8 times on stage. Yeah, I'm excited about it being on stage. And hey, Amy. Hey, Travis. And Carmen made it to 51% of An Ember in the Ashes by, is it Saba Tahir? How are you liking it? And I made it to chapter 12 of my audiobook, loaded the dishwasher, picked cucumbers and green onions from my garden. Nice. And picked berries off my blackberry bush. That sounds fantastic. And I have not, but the book is staring at me. Well, I read the introduction yesterday, so I figured today, if I can, I should probably read Atomic Habits first. I probably will read the first chapter today, The Surprising Power of Atomic Habits. And then tomorrow, I'm going to see my dad tomorrow, and I have a dinner date. So I don't know if I'll be able to read tomorrow. I might be able in the morning. and then 3 Friday. So by next week, I will be ready for 4. But we have to have some discussion about it. That's for sure. Shauna says, I'm trying to get through We Used to Live Here. I heard that was a very good book. Are you not liking it? Alicia fed all the animals and now making Italian hoagies. Mm-hmm. I read Atomic Habits when it first came out and I enjoyed it. I don't know if I kept it or not. I do know that it really did help me create routines and habits that have served me to this day. Yeah, I picked up quite a few things from it the first time around. I just didn't, my systems were obviously shaky, but of course, I had like 2 years of craziness in my life. So I'm trying to get to where it doesn't matter if I have craziness in my life. I can't let things fall apart. I got to make things up. I got to get my priorities straight. That's the key, is getting your priorities straight. So between that, and then I also posted my other books that I'm just going to refer to that I have been successful with using their systems as well. Annie ate dinner and listened to a bit of Mirabai. Nice. And hello, Zach. I think I'm going to start Woman at Point Zero by Nawal El Sadawi. I don't know if that's pronounced right. Sorry. I read a little bit of my book. I'm delighted to discover that Michelle McNamara grew up in Oak Park, Illinois, and like me, had a murder in her area that impacted her focus on crime and such. Very interesting. And she was West Side Chicago. I was South Side. I think it's pretty cool that you lived in Chicago, Lori. I've never been there. I always wanted to go. I want to see that big, humongous bean. Yes, I was just, I was, but they have become unusable. Everything I have used is now under a paywall. Ugh, that is annoying. It is. So are you on your iPad or are you on the laptop? Did some prep work in advance of 4th of July road trip, traveling from California to Arizona for a mini family reunion. Fun! How often do y'all have your family reunions, Eleanor? I was looking for sound for my video intro and outro and vlogs, but there's only 7. So you must be on your laptop. I would see if you can download something from the YouTube library. See if you can do that. And all right, now I'm borrowing my friend's MacBook Pro. So you're on a regular laptop. Yeah, but I mean, you're still limited with iMovie, but I thought that if you were on a PC, you should be able to download from YouTube. I don't know. Anybody else that has a channel that what am I trying to say? Edit on something other than an iPad or a phone. What do y'all download from YouTube Music to your laptop? Jamie's still lurking from work. Only about 30 minutes to go. Woohoo! It's almost time. And I'm from southern suburb of Chicago. Emily is from a southern suburb of Chicago. I think is good. Oh, the book. Yes. I forgot what the title. We Have Always Lived Here is good, but maybe a little weird for me. The author did mention Mothman, so that elevated them in my mind. Oh, I love Mothman. Mothman is amazing. I love the movie, The Mothman Prophecy. I'm waiting for the audiobook to come in at the library, and then I'll start it getting caught up. Okay. Sounds good. I didn't know if you had a copy. And that sounds fun, Eleanor. I agree. An awesome Iowa suburb too, Lansing. Go to the Sears Tower, now called Willis Tower, over the Bean. I don't know if I'll ever make it to Chicago. You must go. Chicago's very unique, I think. I have to convince my husband to go. He's been to Chicago. He had a friend that was in the Navy, and that's where he graduated from. He took a train. That's what he told me. Homewood for me. Small world. Hello, Ren. How are you? Welcome. What are you doing today? And wow, that's so fun. I went to Homewood all the time. I will look into how to do that. I bet you there's a YouTube video that shows you how to do that. And I'm in Central Illinois now, but I visit pretty regularly. I miss Aurelius. I don't think I said that right. I usually go through YouTube audio library and listen to different sounds and download what I like, but I use a desktop for my editing. Gotcha. Hey, Lucy. Lucy's telling everyone hello. Do you have sprints later, Lucy? And Ren said, I'll be reading The Witch and His Crow by Ben Alderton. Loving it so far. Excellent. And yes, I can download YouTube music onto my MacBook. It goes into iTunes actually, but I can also download it and add it to my YouTube music library. Okay. And Alicia says I have a physical copy, which I have to find. I hope you didn't hide it like I hid my Dark Tower book. I'm on a Mac. I don't know if it makes a difference, but yeah, I had to use YouTube Library to download music. The free ones aren't amazing, but there are some decent options, I think. And the Mothman Prophecy movie is 1,000 times better than the book. The book is one of the worst things I've ever read. I had no idea it was based on a book. I visited Chicago to present at a conference in March 2024. I love the city so much. I took a train once from Alaska to Florida when I was growing up. That is amazing. I love Chicago, but I haven't visited in quite a while. My brother lives in Tinley Park now. That's cool. Aurelio's is a pizza joint, and first one is in Homewood. I bet you they make some delicious pizza there. And hey to Lucy from Alicia. I'm reading Mere Christianity by C.S. Lewis. I was just talking about Mere Christianity to my friend's son on Monday. My friend's mom passed away and they had their funeral services, her funeral services. And so I had bought a book for Jackson, that's my friend's son. It's a Tolkien book that he had on his list. And we were talking about, there's a club at the college he's going to be going to that has Tolkien and C.S. Lewis and another author. I didn't recognize the name. And so he's going to join that club because he loves C.S. Lewis and the other author and Tolkien. So we were talking about different books, and I had told him about Mere Christianity that I probably should do a reread because it's been so long. And Tinley Park is close to Homewood. And The Extraordinary Deaths of Mrs. Kipp by Sarah Brunsvold. Nice. Hey, Courtney. What you up to, girly? What you doing today? What you reading? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I got my hair down today. I mean, it was a little fluffy earlier, but I had it in a ponytail because it's hot here. And my hair gets kind of fluffy. So Ann says, I have only been to the airport in Chicago. We were supposed to have a 3-hour layover and ended up being all night. Ooh, that's kind of a bummer that you only got to be in the airport. And hey to Courtney from Alicia. And yes, sprints on my channel later. Excellent. And I'm on a work Teams meeting. It's annoying, but I'm on it. Been an hour. That's no fun. And oh no to Ann. I agree. So y'all ready for some Mad Libs? Mad Libs. Okay. So we are going to do our Mad Libs, and then we will go to another sprint. So I like when I have my little red pen. And hey to Alicia. I didn't feel the 100 degrees yesterday. It has been mild. I'm outside now. Oh, that's nice. And are the audio files the ones I access through my studio? That is the only place I found it. I'm not sure. I think you have an audio library, and that's where you can download it. Yay, Mad Libs. Okay, and Lori's telling you yes, Jen. Yes. Okay, I need a plural noun, please. A plural noun. A plural noun. 1,105 words drafting on this new scene. Woohoo! Excellent, Shannon. That sounds awesome. You're doing well. You and Spencer are on fire. Dogs. Dogs. Oh, let me make sure there's not an animal. Because if there's an animal. Okay. Courtney says babies. Let's see if I need another plural noun. If not, oh, you know what? There is an animal down here. So let's see. I'm going to keep it there because I think it would be funny right there. Honestly. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep it there. Let's see. Let's see. Babies. Okay. I'm going to change babies to baby because I do need a noun right there. So I am going to edit that to a singular. Bikes. Let's see. Do I have a... Oh, yes. I'm going to change your bikes to a bike. It is considered a vehicle. Chickens. Okay. And I'm going to put yours down to here for animal, and you're going to be chicken. Let's see if I need another. Oh. We're going to use your cats and make it a cat. We have an animals, all these animals. Your donkeys is becoming a donkey. And let's see if I need any. This is an oxygen masks. Let's see. You're going to go out, Bailey? Okay, I think that's it. Unless anybody. Sloths, mice. Yes, you are on fire. For sure. No. Yes, way to go. It didn't feel as hot today. That's true. Panda. I don't need any. Lots of animals today. I know. Lots of animals. Okay, so now I need an occupation. An occupation. Thank you. I was given fire. Oh, you were given fire as a noun. Okay, yes, but I was out of nouns. Sorry about that. Firefighter. Okay, yes. Firefighter. Okay, let's see what other. A librarian, nurses, therapist, dentist, a magician, a teacher, a dominatrix. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I need an adjective. Adjective. Oh, another teacher. Love it. I know. Courtney's being all funny. Hilarious. Creepy. This one's going to be hilarious. Poor Spencer's probably like, what is going on in here? Parkley? Is Parkley a word? Is that what you meant to say, Alicia? Parkley? I've never heard of Parkley. Parasitic. Parasitic. Y'all hear Bailey chuffing? Pointy. Keep it pointy. Slimy. Oh, it was supposed to be sparkly. Okay, sparkly. Okay. I'm like, I never heard of Parkley, but I mean, maybe it's something new. Not saying I've heard of every adjective on the planet. Okay. So I will put sparkly. Just be right here. This one is gonna be funny. Funny. Okay. Now I need a silly word. Cameron! Woohoo! Cameron, you're back from your fantastic, wonderful, amazing vacation. Red and hey. as. And hello, Mr. Mayor. Sassy. I will say I did not expect this, but it is refreshing break between sprints. Yes, we do Mad Libs, and then we have our resident artist, Travis, who creates art with whatever comes out of this. The mayor is back in the office. Woohoo! Where's Travis? And tetradecahedron for a silly word? Parkley, I know. Kuntzes, that's a silly word. I'm here getting my stuff together for homework. Parkley is a word relating to or resembling a park, having many parks. That is such a weird word. Parkley. Bamboozle. Yes, that's a silly word. Bamboozle. Bamboozle. Okay, so I need an exclamation. An exclamation. What? If you want to be the silly word, it's a name for if you want that to be a silly word, it's a name. Yeah, I know it's a shape, but I'm like, I didn't necessarily think it was a silly word. Is Travis being a fly on the wall? No, he's trying to get his stuff together. Whatchamacallit is whatchamacallit for a silly word. Oh, turd for a silly word. Okay. Bang. Yes, that would be an exclamation. Okay. Now that's all. I only needed one. Damn. Great Scott. Oh no. Oh my God. Get out. Those are all good. Okay. I need a verb. A verb. And not Parkley. Not Parkley. I only need one verb. Just one verb. Fling. Okay. Okay, so these are the last three things I need, and I only need one of each. So jumping, hide, yodel, yodel, jumping, eat, renovate, balance. Okay, fling is going to be funny. I need a part of the body, a place, and a number. So I know if Alicia can get that number in, it's going to be large. Armpit. I guess that could be a place too. Arm. Disney. It's weird. 13. Alicia's got the number. Okay. 13. Butt cheek. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that Travis didn't say butt cheek since he is a silly butt cheek. 3.14159 pi. Flank. Alicia, how do you type so fast? Like Church 3. Are you really a computer? Hello, Liz. Welcome. Okay, so that is it. I am done. So when we come back, we will read How to Survive Aliens, since Swank told us today was Happy UFO Day. I think that'll be fun. 60 words per minute. That's why she's so fast. YouTube always blocks my high numbers. That's terrible. It's rude. I agree. Ruditude from the YouTube. Okay, we're going to go to our next sprint. Is 45 minutes good for y'all? It's good for me if it's good for y'all. I learned to type with a cover on my hand so I can hold conversations while typing. That's talent. And 45 is good. Okay, so let's start it. My dogs are in there having a good time. Y'all hear them chuffing? Yay. Yay. Okay, I'll see y'all back in 45. Happy sprinting. Hello, we are back with Travis. Woohoo!
Hola, mi familia. Didn't have me to say anything else. I know El Baño and La Biblioteca, two places I need in my life if I go to Mexico.
Hello, hello, Travis. I love it. I'm so glad you came
My
on.
title is still the zombie from Zombie-a-thon, so I had to
Oh,
change it.
AKA the Coots. What did you do during the sprints?
Um, Now all my cats are deciding to come in here.
Yes,
Um,
dogs.
what did I do? Lord, my brain is. I did 2 introduction videos for my classes, uh, and
That's
scrolled
right.
TikTok. So didn't do much, but each one of those took me a little bit to do.
The intro videos.
Yeah, you gotta answer. Each class has a bunch of different questions you gotta answer and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like your discussion post, but it's in video form
Oh, I
for your
gotcha.
first week. Yeah.
I gotcha. That's a new thing. Although I have
Yeah.
to say when I went back for to get my teaching certificate, I had to have somebody videotape me teaching, a class, and then they
Mm,
had to critique it and everything.
I don't need nobody videotaping me teaching children.
Of course, you think all your kids are doing everything wrong, the whole time you're like, "Oh my gosh, did they see this, this, or this?" And it's not as bad as you think. I mean, of course, you're, like, making it hyper
Yeah, I had
you're
to deal
hyper
with
aware
kids
of everything.
out in the wild. Well, that sounds weird, but I mean, they were. I was a naturalist at the nature center, and you know how our southern weather is.
Yeah.
Dealing with those children out there. Mm-mm,
I know.
mm-mm.
It's a lot, especially when there's a lot of them. So Alicia is letting everybody know she learned to type when she was in 2nd grade in Germany. So that's why she's
Oh,
like a
nice.
master typist, that's for sure. Lori had to go,
Trying to see if I can
and
grab my demon, but she don't stay still.
Lori had to go, and then Jamie popped in. Jamie finally got off of work. Our poor Jamie missed Mad Libs because somebody had the nerve to call her.
Oh god. Okay, that didn't last
Woo!
long. She doesn't like being held.
He's like, "I don't wanna be held, and I don't wanna be on camera."
She's my
She's
little
beau
rebellious teenager.
she's beautiful. And then Amber Lee came in and told everybody hello, and so did Mindy. Mindy is finishing up The Serpent and Wings of Night, and then she needs to pack for a trip for the 4th. We're leaving tomorrow. Yay!
Oh,
You get to go on a
nice.
trip. That's fun. And there's your other baby.
Yeah, my old lady ain't gonna come in here.
You have 3 cats total?
Yeah, I got a. Oh god, she's either 13 or 14. So we got old lady, and then we got a 5-year-old. She just turned 5 Sunday, and then Ahsoka right here. She's 3.
Ahsoka.
And you said it right this time.
Ah,
We've been
I can't.
training you.
Yeah, I'm telling you. So Liz said for the sprint, I'll be reading my big fat zombie goldfish, Fins of Fury. Yay. I didn't get to my zombie goldfish book this past May like I planned.
Is that
I'm
middle grade book?
yeah. Yeah, I read the first one. There are actually 2 stories per book. And I read the first one last year, and I planned on reading the second one this year, and I just didn't get to it. So Shauna is heading out to dinner. I'll keep you all up and check back later. I hope you have a great dinner, Shauna. And I got about 10 pages read for that sprint. Excellent. And Shannon got some words in for brainstorming the next scene. I love it. And I want to pet zombie goldfish now. I know. He's so cute. Gotta go. Bye for now. Bye, Courtney. See you later. And Liz said, got to go make a phone call. I'll be back. Okie dokie. And Jen uploaded her video. I saw that. I just used one of the iMovie sounds for now. I also listened to a couple of chapters while trying to come up with a book journal template for July. Excellent. Um, Did you listen to a couple of chapters of The Beach Trap? Is that which one you were listening to? And then everybody's saying hello to Travis. Oh, look, and Alicia's doing some Spanish with you.
Yeah, I was like, I don't. Let me wait. Go back. I want to see if I can decipher this. Bring back my ninth grade. I'm assuming that's hola. I don't know
And
why it says
hello,
hi,
Travis.
hola. Como está? Isn't that how are you?
I have no idea. I didn't take Spanish. I took French.
Oh, muy, blech. This is the problem of being
Isn't
Southern.
being good?
Yes, I think it means good, but like it's very hard to do
Muy, muy.
languages with a Southern accent. Muy bien. What's the one we love to say? Oh God,
Say bonjour.
bonjour,
Bonjour.
bonjour.
Yeah, so everybody's saying hello. It's a party now. Alicia ate dinner and read more of the Z word now, 184 of 253. Excellent. I got a little read in I'll Be Gone in the Dark. And there are two Travises, one on video and one in the chat.
Oh, I was like,
Oh,
what? There's an imposter. It's this one.
the more the better. Want to see your cat. Kuntz. Really got pissed off. Yep. That
She's
could be a
very.
song. That could be a song.
It could. She's very. Black Bean is very sweet. She just does not do whole being held.
Ah, yes. Yep. Aw, the awesome name for a cat.
Yep. My husband's a Star Wars fan.
Oh my god, all female cats, you are a glutton for punishment.
Yep,
That
they
could
all
be a
ladies.
song. One is enough for me. My Gracie is an ornery little diva.
Don't worry,
My
my old
kitty
lady hates the other ones.
my kitty is begging for food. Go feed your kitty, Ann. And yes, I'm up to chapter 4. And there's Bailey whining. Bailey had to come in here and she stuck her head on my leg and drooled all over it. So I
Oh,
have
Bailey's so
multiple
cute though.
pets.
You gotta
Yeah,
forgive her.
I know.
Is it a he or a her?
It's a she. Where
She.
did she go?
Okay. I
Where did
know
she go?
Bailey is very
Oh,
like
yeah, you
neutral.
could it could be boy or girl, yeah. Happy Wednesday, Leslie. How are you doing, my friend?
Hump day.
And how are you? How are you? Very
Oh,
good.
that was what Alicia was saying.
Oh,
Translated.
I'm loving the
Yeah.
association by
I
Bentley
actually
Les.
haven't read the. Wait, no. Association's about the HOA, right? I've read that one. If that's the right one I'm thinking of.
I did bring my mom's Bentley Little books home. I just haven't. They're still in the box. I have to decide if I'm going to put them in general pop or if I'm
Mhm.
going to put them in my back bookshelf or if I'm going to put them in a basket because I might read them. Yeah, I had on my bookshelves in my living room. I'm putting books in baskets at the top,
Mhm.
mainly like my mom's books because I don't think I'm probably read them, the ones I'm keeping, and then I'm
Mhm.
probably going to donate them.
Are you scared now of little?
No, I had the haunted,
See,
and I
that's the
ended up
one that everyone starts with.
yeah, I have the haunted. I had gotten that at the Friends of the Library store, and then my mom had the haunted. So I
Mm.
gave my one I found at the library store, I gave that to Kelsey.
Yeah, I
Um,
gave her one of
because
mine, and
she
I'm
didn't
hoping
have
she reads it for Garbogust because
yeah. Well,
it's crazy.
yeah, she and I should probably read another one for Garb August because she and I read The Store.
Yeah.
We
Well,
buddy read that for Garb August.
she's gonna be. Well, she said. I don't know if she's going to, but Dominion. Please don't read that, cat. Please don't read that. It is the most bow
Disturbing.
chicka wow wow book I've ever read in my life.
Well, if it was terrible for you, then I know it'll probably
Oh,
be
I had fun with
horrible.
it, but I know you don't.
Yeah,
This
I
is
don't
a
want to be
whole
scarred
book,
for life. Yeah, yeah. I
but
mean, because with The Store, it was going great until that one revelation. Then I'm like, really, really.
now
But
the
then
workers in the store
I
creep
put
me
my
out so
spin
bad.
on it. I put my spin on it to make myself feel better. Because
Yeah.
technically, there was no evidence, no real evidence. So that made me feel
There
better.
you
Of course,
go. Yeah, just
nobody agrees with me. Even Kelsey was like, "Well, I could kind of see maybe, but I don't think that
live in your
was."
fantasy. Books are up to your interpretation.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. It's open for interpretation. They left it kind of loose,
Yeah,
loosey goosey.
exactly.
Southern Spanish. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
And that was great, Travis.
Oh, I
Travis
was
speaking
thinking
Spanish
grassy
with a
ass.
Southern accent. Oh, we love Star Wars in our house too. I know. I love Star Wars too, but I'm just not, except for like your main characters like Luke and Princess Leia and Chewbacca and Han
Oh,
Solo.
you
Like,
talking about old school.
yeah, I'm don't really know like anything from the newer people. I mean,
Ah,
if that makes any sense. I mean, I've watched the movies, but
yeah.
uh, like
I just like
My Andrew will sit there and be talking about stuff, and I'm like, because he had books about it, and then of course
mhm.
he's like a sponge. He sucks in all the stuff,
Oh
and
my
so
god,
he
that's what
tells me,
John
I'm just
does.
like, I have no idea who you're talking about right now.
I know. I'm like, anything that he likes, he learns very easily.
Yes,
And I'm
that's
like,
how Andrew is.
I ain't got that memory, but
I
see, and
know.
I
Well,
end up liking the most annoying characters like Jar Jar Binks. I love Jar Jar, but he
I
gets
felt
hated
bad for
on.
him. He got a lot of hate.
Hmm.
I do remember that. I know you guys were talking about C.S. Lewis earlier. I've read the Screwtape Letters by C.S. Lewis and have also seen the play. I would like to read the Screwtape Letters. I really would. My favorite book of all time is Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, which is written by C.S.
I was
Lewis.
just talking about that today because my friend got Turkish delight for lunch at Publix.
Oh, funny,
Yeah,
funny. One of my students made Turkish delight and brought it to the class for us to taste.
I tried it for the first time, and I'm like, this is what this kid gave up his family for. Like you could have did like money or something,
I
not this
know. It's almost like
nasty
treacle
chewy
fudge.
candy.
It's almost like treacle fudge. It's like you think it's gonna be this great thing, and then it's like, this does
I
not taste
know
like
that white witch must have made some good stuff, or that white powder was not
right.
sugar.
That's right. So Anne's kitty cat has been eating all day and once more. Show Bailey. I don't know what that one looks like. I'll have to send you
That
a
one.
picture, Kaylin. You haven't seen my Bailey? My Bailey Boo? I can't wait, but I can't wait. I'm telling you, like you would think.
It's okay. It's part of your sprints now.
Well, what it
We,
is Bailey wakes me up for
yeah.
3 days in a row, 4:37. I'm
Yeah.
not lying. It's almost like
Oh.
with these freaky movies where
No, I get
something
it.
sinister happens at a certain time.
Mhm.
Bailey, literally 3 days in a row. I wish I could make a wish, like
Mhm.
something fantastic was gonna happen at 4:37
Mhm.
AM. So
That's why I
4:30
got cats.
She wakes me up, and I have been trying to let her sleep in the bedroom, what in our bedroom, so maybe that would help her out a little bit. No,
Mm,
doesn't matter. Doesn't
nope.
matter. She
Do y'all
just
have a
something.
doggy door or anything?
No, I mean we do, but I can't leave it open for 2 reasons. 1, Nene will go through the doggy door. That's my
Oh,
son's
yeah, yeah,
cat.
yeah. Forgot
And
about
I
that.
can't have her out there because there are coyotes and fox and
Mm,
stuff in our area.
yeah.
And not that I blame them because that, they need to eat too, but I don't want them to
Mhm.
eat Nene. And the other thing is we don't want critters coming into our house
Yeah, I was about to say my
because we also have raccoon and possums
snakes.
and snakes. I mean, Ice Cream Bar is fine because Ice Cream Bar lives in his little habitat. But
Yeah, I had to do a relocation at a lady's house. A copperhead came in through the doggy door, and she called from on top of her kitchen table.
oh
And I
my
got
goodness,
there, she was on top of her kitchen table, but it
poor
had gone
little.
into the living room, so I had to move around stuff. And I'm like,
I mean,
I
it's one
know,
thing if it's a, not a venomous snake, but
non-venomous,
I
yeah, but
mean,
a
yeah,
copperhead,
but
I'm like, I'm just
oh yeah,
volunteer for this stuff. Like,
that's dangerous.
yeah, well, I know how to deal with them, so.
So Teresa can't stay, but wanted to pop in and say hello and hit the like button, and I appreciate that, Teresa. I hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Give me 2
And
seconds. I'm
yes,
gonna
it's
go
about
grab, a Excedrin. Jeez, couldn't even think of the word. Just getting a little headache.
okay, and, Diana saying it's about the HOA. We'll remind him about that. Cameron said, hey, all. I've been getting dinner together and we're watching the Scary Stories documentary. That is awesome. What did you have for dinner, Cameron? What did you whip up in your kitchen? When you put your books in general pop, does that mean prison? No. It's just that I have books that are separated, and that's one of the things I can't decide what to do. Like, part of me thinks I should just put all my books in alphabetical order and be done, but then part of me likes having certain books separated out. So, like, I have a middle grade shelf that is in alphabetical order with some picture books. And then, but I think I'm going to put all my picture books down on the bottom in here. That way it frees up space on my middle grade bookshelf because I have a ton of middle grade books. But like, I really should move. I have my Agatha Christie's in here. I have my zombie books in here. And I have my folklore February books. I've got my short story collection in here. And then behind me, I have a lot of my what are considered more horror. I mean, they do have some thrillers and stuff in there, but I don't know. It's like, I think I'm gonna have to get another bookcase anyway. My nonfiction is in my scrapbook room. Then I have Andrew's manga. I gave up 2 of my bookshelves for Andrew's manga. I gave 2 other bookshelves up for all his art history and biology books. So I'm just like, it's too much. I don't know. So general pop just means it's like in my big category of my library. And my Stephen King books reside in my bedroom. I'm moving Joe Hill in there, and I'm thinking about moving Anne Rice in there too. Which Bentley is your favorite, Travis? Travis is muted. Travis, are you muted? Are you plugged in? It doesn't show that you muted. He went to go get an Excedrin and it knocked him out. We'll come back to that question, Kaylin. And just to let you know, Diana was saying that the association is about the HOA. Uh-oh, he's going to come back in. There must be a bare spot in the bottom of his dish. If he can see the bottom, he thinks he has no food. Oh, obviously. Let's see if Travis can come back. Hello? Hello? Yeah, what's going... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor Travis. Bow chicka, no. Yeah, you definitely do not, Lucy, read any Bentley Little. That is for sure. What is the name of the book about? Again, Travis, sounds really interesting. What the name of that book? Oh, you mean the store? There's the store, there's Dominion, but Dominion's, he says, is terrible. Gracias and de nada. Mesa Jojo Binks. I have never seen a Star Wars fan. I have never been a Star Wars fan. Don't get it, not interested. What, Kaylin? Star Wars is amazing. Amazing. Jar Jar rightly got a lot of hate. Yeah, he wasn't one of my favorites. And ditto to Kaylin. Unfortunately, one of the only Star Wars films I saw had Jar Jar in it. Oh, well, you need to see it from the very beginning. You know, the beginning of the story. And Edmund from Narnia is a bad word I can't say. Yes, Edmund is terrible. Terrible, terrible. I love Narnia, though. I love it. I will send you a picture of Bailey. I'll send you a picture of her when we got her and a picture of her when we had her shaved because she needed to be shaved. And I think Baby Yoda is cute, though. Yeah. And hi to Cameron. Where did you find the snake? The snake for Travis. Travis found the snake, the copperhead that came in that lady's house. Oh no, the dreaded spot in the bottom of the wall. I want a ball python. They are pretty. They are very pretty. I have a speckled king snake. I mean, it's not really mine. It's my grand snake, I guess, because it's Andrew's. I'm the keeper of Ice Cream Bar. Jamie, he will drive you crazy until you get up. And I had a roommate who had a ball python. They eat mice, and they also are very finicky eaters. Ooh. Yes, ice cream bar eats mice too. That is ice cream bar's diet. Have 3 more pages of The Serpent and the Wings of Night. You will finish. And hey, Anna, I can finally join on a Wednesday and I'll be doing uni work and reading depending on what the wheel chooses. Excellent. I'm so glad you joined us tonight. He constantly wouldn't eat and she would have to force feed him. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. One of mine does the same thing, and I moved continent and had to get rid of almost all my physical books. So sad, but at least a Kindle is easier to organize, I guess. I guess I don't have a Kindle. I have a chicken patty sandwich and potato wedges. Yum. I haven't had potato wedges in a long time. Might have to see if I can get some. Not tonight, but in the future. Annie got to 21% in The Secret of Mira Bay. This one is a bit wacky too, with green sorcerer living on a mountain. Yes, Cameron. Annie is reading number 49 in Nancy Drew. Cameron just got back from his trip where he went to a Nancy Drew museum, which I was jelly when I saw those pictures. And Teresa said, I read The Haunted by Little, and it started spooky, then turned into a sexual perversion. Did not get high marks from me. Yes, Teresa, that's the same thing that happened with The Store. It was really good and creepy. And then there's a moment in there, and I'm like, really? Why you had to do that? Because it wasn't even like the majority of the book was going pretty smoothly. It had lots of creep factor to it. And then I was so disappointed. My ball python is the most low maintenance animal I've ever had. And yeah, the only reason I won't ever have a snake is because I'm terrified of mice. I wouldn't be able to feed it. Well, we feed frozen, Lucy, so that it's not live. The only time when we had our boa constrictor, my oldest son had a boa constrictor. When we got the boa constrictor, that's how he was fed live. So we continued feeding live. But when we got ice cream bar, we decided to do frozen from the very beginning. It's actually better for them in the fact that they don't, they can't get bit. My roommate is a vet tech. She says that ball pythons typically are finicky eaters. So glad yours is low maintenance. And I didn't know they had a Nancy Drew museum. Where is that at? Cameron, tell us exactly where the museum is at. Yes, I would love to go to the Nancy Drew Museum. I love Nancy Drew. Diana says, I know exactly what moment you're talking about, Kat, from The Store, and hated that part. Yeah, it was terrible. But there is some, to me, there's evidence that maybe it didn't happen. I tell myself that because it just made me so annoyed, because I'm like, really? And it was so out of character. Like the character, I don't know. It was just out of character really for both that was involved in the situation. So it was sort of like, let me throw something in to like shock everybody. And I'm too scared of them to even feed them dead. Well, I don't guess you'll be having a snake then. I mean, I will feed ice cream bar. We have tongs or whatever for him, but if my husband's home, I'll let him feed him. Just because I have to get on a step stool because of the way that his habitat is located. It's kind of high, and I'm always afraid I'm gonna fall off the step stool when I'm feeding them, just because they are like in hunting mode, and then they grab it and then they twirl. He twirls, spins around, he wraps around. Okay, so I guess Travis is trying to figure out, troubleshooting what's going on. We used to feed frozen mice to the owls and other birds of prey when I volunteered at the wildlife refuge. And the Nancy Drew Museum is located in the children's section of the Toledo, Ohio Public Library. It's beautiful. I have a short video of it here on YouTube and socials if anyone wants to see what it's like. Let me go see what is wrong with Bailey really quickly. Sorry, guys and gals. You cannot bark. You can't bark and play. She's in there playing, jumping on the floor, trying to play or whatever. The sassiness in this house. And yes, please. Yes, watch Cameron's video. Watch Cameron's video. Yes, there it is. There's the short. And then also an Instagram. So thank you, Alicia, for putting that in there for us. Yes, check it out. It's really cool. Very cool. Okay. Oh, Travis is back. Let's see. Travis, can you hear? Or can you talk? That is so bizarre. You were loud and clear before. Is it plugged in? Oh my gosh. It's getting pretty late here, so I'm gonna leave you guys. I did make it to 2.3 thousand words, though. Yay! Thank you for hosting. I'll definitely be back sometime. Bye, Spencer. Thanks for being here, and congratulations on making your word count. And I have to hop off. Got to get ready for my sprints. This was fun. Thanks for sprints. Was fun seeing Travis. Everyone, have a blessed night. Bye, Lucy. Have a good sprint later. And thank you to Alicia. I will try something else. Be right back. Sorry. And then, hey, Amanda, currently reading Summer School by Nicholas Pine. Well, Travis, I'm going to go ahead and read this because we're going to have to go on to another sprint. This is the only thing about being on this laptop. It's 6:23. And bye to Lucy. And I was on a live Sunday. My camera wasn't working because I accidentally hit the toggle that covers the camera. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so there must be something. It's just weird because he was on it. So unless he actually turned something off, I don't know why we wouldn't be able to hear him. And I mean, he's not muted because I can see on my end that he wasn't muted. Yeah, you got to love live anything, live TV, live stream, anything can happen. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and read our Mad Libs. This is How to Survive Aliens because it was the UFO day. Today's the UFO day, so we'll see what happens. So after all those years of trying to contact little green dogs from outer space, you've done it. Take that, firefighter and non-believers. But what if interfering with extraterrestrial life from the planet Bamboozle was a bad idea? What if you get abducted? Here's what to do when the aliens land their intergalactic bike in your backyard. First, be creepy. Offer them a gift, something parasitic and shiny, like a baby. Then introduce yourself. Keep it pointy. State your name and say bang. But whatever you do, don't fling. They hate that. At this point, they'll use their cat rays to freeze you and bring you onto their ship for an armpit scan. And if you really want to impress the aliens, surprise them with a party and a welcome to Disney cake. They'll be so confused by the balloons, disco donkey, and slimy music that they'll forget all about abducting you and dance the sparkly chicken instead. Warning. This plan is only 13% effective at preventing abduction by aliens. No guarantees. I thought that one was hilarious. Hilarious. So funny. So I'm going to have to send it to Travis, and that way he can do some sprint art. Leslie said, I just heard comic book Bitterroot is going to be adapted into a series. I have not heard of that comic book. I'm going to have to go check that out. Parasitic and shiny. I know. And now my daughter is laughing at me because I'm sitting here telling him he is not hungry. Little green dogs. I know. Babies are parasites. Oh, no. And a welcome to Disney cake. Sparkly chickens. Yep. And that's not entirely wrong. Yeah, that one was great. I have to say, I thought that was hilarious. I can't wait for the sprint art. Jen's like, oh my. Sprint art will be stellar tonight. And if someone handed me a parasitic baby, I'm out. I know. But I love also too, like, first be creepy and offer them a gift, something parasitic and shiny, like a baby. And whatever you do, don't fling. Don't fling because they hate that. And I love how you're gonna get an armpit scan. Travis is back. Let's see if he's back.
Did it work?
Yes.
This is literally how my week has been going.
So what happened?
I guess it doesn't like me with glasses. um, I don't. I literally just put my headphones down and it was like,
That's why I was
nah,
asking if maybe it came unplugged.
no. I don't know what happened. I just had to do the age old trick of restarting the damn computer. I mean, dang computer. Sorry. Got me cussing on this nice, lovely channel. My hair's all messed up.
Hallelujah. And you missed it. You missed the story. Do you want me to read it to you again?
You know what? Yes. Give me something for this day.
Oh my God. Dang, a
Oh,
tetrahedral planet would have been funny.
I've been looking at the computer at work all day, so I started getting a
Yes, but it's
migraine.
not a silly word, Zach. It's a
I mean,
shape.
it's silly as in it's mm, uh, I don't know how to
Tetrahedral,
say it. Tetra.
tetradecahedral.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you need to hear it. Reread it. Okay, here we go. How to
Okay.
survive aliens. After all those years of trying to contact little green dogs from outer space, you've
Oh,
done it. Take that, firefighter and non believers. But what if interfering with extraterrestrial life from the planet Bamboozle was a bad idea? What if you get abducted? Here's what to do when the aliens land their intergalactic bike in your backyard. First, be creepy. Offer them a gift, something parasitic and shiny, like a baby, and
yeah,
then
true.
introduce yourself. Keep it pointy. State your name and say bang. But whatever you do, don't fling. They hate that. At this point, they'll use their cat rays to freeze you and bring you onto their ship for an armpit scan. And if you really want to impress the aliens, surprise them with a party and a welcome to Disney cake. They'll be so confused by the balloons, disco donkey, and slimy music that they'll forget all about abducting you and dance the sparkly chicken instead. Warning, this plan is only 13% effective at preventing abduction by aliens. No guarantees.
That's too much work for only 13% rate.
I know, cat rays. This one was great, I have to tell you,
Yeah.
honestly. I
I mean,
think.
everyone's shocked about parasitic babies, but heck, babies are parasitic.
Well, in a way, yes.
Yeah, they take all your nutrients and
Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna take a picture and send it to you
okay, good. Yeah, I
because
just gave up writing these.
you look like you were enjoying it.
Yeah, it's too much nowadays to try to keep up with our craziness.
Yes.
Oh, I
Okay.
like that. A silly butt cheek scan.
Yes, I know because that's what Jen said. We could have had a butt cheek scan. I mean, Travis is silly butt cheek.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
one and
I'm
only.
not sure what all they're gonna find in the armpit, but it's gonna be
Well, they could have lice if it's a hairy
ew in their
armpit.
armpit.
If
I've
it's
never heard of
hairy.
lice. Well, I guess because elementary kids usually don't have armpit hair. So,
I think I know what those cat rays look like. It's that certain glare. Uh-huh.
okay, I ain't wearing these glasses. They're glaring.
Yes, this should be funny art. Be afraid. Yes, be very afraid. Okay, we're going on another sprint. So,
After I
is
struggled,
45 good for everybody? Is that good for you, Travis?
I
45?
can make it. I'm
Okay.
gonna make as much art as I can tonight. I need a good kerfuffle. Does that mean laugh?
A kerfuffle?
Yeah.
I think it might be.
Or is that like fighting?
A kerfuffle.
Whatever. I could use a good fight too.
Jen, no, Spencer had to go. He had to leave. It was getting late for him. So,
Uh,
We did not scare him off. He said he would come back. He said he would come
we'll
back.
see. If
And Annie's jealous of Cameron too. I'm in a Facebook Nancy Drew group, which is where I picked up some trivia.
aren't
That
we
is
all
awesome.
jealous of Cameron?
Yes, because he went to a Nancy Drew museum at a
Oh,
library.
that's cool. Yeah, we
I
don't.
love
We
that.
only have. We have the Scotts Fitzgerald Museum that's in my old neighborhood here because he's from Montgomery.
And don't you have
Um,
Harper Lee
yeah, but
close?
she's yeah, it's
The
like 30.
house?
I think like 30 minutes, 30 or 40 minutes. But and then we've got the stop sign for Rosa Parks and all
Oh.
that. Even though for some reason the bus is in Michigan, we saw it in there. They got Michigan. I mean, they got the bus and we got the stop sign. I don't. And then we got Martin Luther King's church, which I used to actually
Oh,
work right
right.
next to. So fun stuff.
So Alicia says a kerfuffle because you know she types so fast. A kerfuffle is an informal term for a noisy disturbance, commotion, or fuss, often involving a dispute or argument.
So that's the definition of my boss. Got it.
And oh, I missed it. I'll be back. Going to stop in bookless sprints and then tangerines.
I'm scared to touch these headphones.
Yeah, because that might be what it is. It unplugged. Okay, we're going. We're definitely going on a sprint. Let's start.
All right, y'all can see me cackling when I make the art.
Yes. Okay, here we go. I keep forgetting I gotta share this. Okay. Oh, I was behind on the sprint. See Scott Fitzgerald, Travis.
Yep,
Yes.
Great Gatsby. His house used to be in my neighborhood. Well, it's still there. I'm just not there.
I was hearing the start of Mad Lib. Oh, that's what I was wondering. Tangerines.
I thought she was talking about the color back behind her kitty.
Right. Okay, happy sprinting, y'all. Hello.
Hola.
How did it go?
I was racing the clock, but I got it 1 minute in.
Oh, yay. I
That
didn't
was
even
a.
look.
It came out to be a lot.
Well, I had a feeling because there was a
Yeah.
lot. There
Well,
was a lot.
I've learned to just put in like the sentence first and just see what it comes up with, and then if it can't come up with something, I have to tweak it a little bit.
Yes. Of course. They've been good this whole time. And now he's going to start her stuff.
They heard the kitty.
Yes. And I've got Tootie's over there wheezing. I'm
Oh,
like, ugh,
she got
that's
allergies.
God. No, just he does this.
Oh,
So who
Mama,
knows what
you're
he
not
wants?
paying
He probably wants
attention.
another treat. Like he wants 8,000 treats all day
Yeah,
long.
you starved the baby.
Of course, yes. Yeah, that's why I said he's always on the. Oh no, he's walking. He's a street urchin. You know, you can take him off the street. You can't get the street out of him. So Molly stopped by and told us hello, and Jordan stopped by to tell us also hello. And Alicia got the kiddos to clean up, and hubby came home and she read more of the Z Word, currently 220 of 253. Excellent. You
What is
have
this? I
made
never heard of that
very,
book.
yeah, she has made very good progress.
Is it a zombie
Um,
book?
I don't know. I don't know. I read, I popped over on the book list, friends that are doing the book, The Beach Trap. Lindsay and Sarah, just to say hello and told them I got the book, but I had sprints.
Nice.
But then I went ahead and I read to where I had to get today in this book, in this middle grade
Okay.
book. So hopefully I will finish it by Friday before Summerween. And then I started to try I'll probably get, I don't know if I will or not, because I do have some chores I have to get done
Is
on
it a
this
book?
last.
Well, it's backwards, of course.
Oh, let me
But
see that.
Within the
Okay.
Woods.
I
Yeah.
thought at first, because I'm going to be reading this book in July.
Hmm.
It came from the trees, and I
Yeah.
don't know. Your book kind of reminded me of that cover.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, but anyway, this is a new book I got. It's by Allie Russell. So this I'm counting for one of ED's books.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
this one is definitely, it says for fans of Stranger Things, Stephen King, Stand By Me, The Goonies, etc.
Mhm.
I love how they say Stephen King and then Stand By Me. It's like, well,
Right,
that's
right.
Stephen King.
Yeah. But anyway, this one I can count, I think, for a summer book bingo as well as ED's thing, because it's in the wilderness and there's a wilderness survival prompt for summer book bingo.
Nice.
So that's why I figure I'll go ahead and do that one. I'm hoping I can get to everything I want to read. I have a gajillion things to read, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to get all my books together so I can take my picture and everything
Yeah.
for it.
I had to
But
slow down because I was trying to do Giallo and then my stuff and all this, and I'm just like, you know what? If we happen to read something that's Giallo that fits, that's good.
right,
But focus on one thing.
yeah,
But I am watching Giallo movies, so
yes, I am too. I am too.
did you put Phenomena
And
on your list?
no, I didn't.
Shame.
No, because I think I'm only going to do the four. I'm only going to do four movies. I had
That should
Blood and
be
Black
one of them.
Lace, which I watched yesterday. I have the Cat O' Nine Tails that I was supposed to read last year that I didn't get
Hmm.
to. Deep Red, which I was supposed to read, that I was supposed to watch that during Old School April and didn't get to it. And then one called My Dear Killer for the Violent Word. And I did go ahead and order the Daughters of Cruelty that they're doing for the group read.
Mm.
So I'm waiting on
It's
that
on
to get
Kindle
there.
Unlimited. Oh wait,
Yeah,
you don't read
I
Kindle
don't. Yeah,
or ebook.
I don't have that.
Yeah, I'm like 98% of an ebook reader.
So Jamie said, spent the sprint making a run to the library and continuing on with I'll Be Gone in the Dark. And then Jen said, thanks for sprints. I'm going to head out. I have a book club event for the Comfy Cozy Book Club. Bye, Jen. See you soon. Kaylin loves Tootie. Kaylin, I sent you pictures of Bailey. The Z Word book is a LBTQ book with zombies and it's published. Come here. Come here. It's published from someone's NaNoWriMo project from, I
From the
guess,
year 202. I didn't know we had computers back then.
the author is Lindsay King Miller. Yeah, what Bailey is doing is she gets on the ground, like she gets on the ground
Hmm.
with her butt in the air, and she's like trying to do all this. And so she barks and she wants to play, is what she's doing,
Hmm.
but she's so loud.
Isn't she a golden retriever?
She is a golden retriever,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's they're the most
Super, super
playful
clean,
dogs.
very yes, but she's a mess because she's like she just does it like out of the blue.
Yeah, they're the
And
epitome of squirrel.
oh yeah, she's a lot. If you don't like spicy scenes, this might not be for you. It has a couple. Yes, I'm not
Oh, I
'cause I
thought she
don't
meant
like
it had
spicy scenes.
like a couple in it. I was like, "Whoa, that's so spicy." A
Right. No,
relationship.
that it has a couple of spicy scenes.
Gotcha.
Eh, Kaylin said I read about 5 pages, but I'm getting a headache too
Oh,
now.
here you
Uh-oh.
go, virtual etc.
Just got back from a bike ride. It's such a
Ugh,
beautiful day here. For
sorry.
once, it's not like 100 degrees. Well, that's
It,
why he can go for a bike ride. I've been
uh,
walking in the
yeah,
morning, so
that's what
it's
my
been
husband's
nice in
done.
the morning. But I
Mm,
mean, I'm walking before the sun
humidity
is
today was
down on us.
awful.
No reading, but I did do some knitting. Yay. And I finished the last 3 pages of my book,
Mm.
sped up the sprint so I could hear the Mad Libs, then started packing. That was
I
kind of
love
funny.
just the random tangerines.
I know, that was funny. Have you heard of Hurricane Keeper about a man who goes missing in a hurricane? No, I have not heard that. And
That's
got
too
picked
close to home.
away. Yeah, so Kaylin, when she was all furry, that's how we got her. I made a little video about her. I could
Oh,
probably send a little video to you, Kaylin, if you want to see it. It's part of my vlog that I did. It was in April. It had to be part of my old school April vlog that I did. Because we got her on April 4th.
mm.
All right, beginning. And Zach read Some Woman at Point Zero by Nawal El Sadawi. It's about women imprisoned in Egypt in the 1970s. Not sure how much is fiction and how much is nonfiction, but I'm liking it a lot more than Chain Gang. And Alicia put my chickens up. She put
Yay.
her chickens up and ran because it sounds like she put my chickens up. She put her chickens up and ran across my resident rat snake.
Oh, I love rat snakes.
They are sweet. They're
Like,
docile.
oh, some of
Not,
them.
oh, okay.
I
Maybe I
used to
won't
work with one. He was a big boy, and he was not a nice guy.
oh,
I
he
used to get
wasn't.
him out for the kids, and like you have to like kind of tuck them in when you're letting the
Aw.
kids pet them because they're petting the tail. And so when every time I tucked him in, he would bite underneath my armpit and just hold on to it. And I'm like, dude, this is not okay. I'd be
No.
dripping blood while the kids. I'm like, don't look at my arm.
You would have been getting an armpit scan from the
I
rat snake.
know.
Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all, let's do this sprint art here. So, okay.
Yeah, there's a
Geez,
bit.
Travis. Okay, all right, ready to get a visual guide on how to survive aliens. First up, as always, starting team, be nice and
You want to
introduce
make
yourself.
yourself bigger and me smaller?
Oh, I guess I can. Let's see. I don't know if I can do that with the two of us.
You've done it before.
Did I?
What did you just do? I mean, you could. I think there's a way you can just make yourself the whole thing if you need to.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, you've done it every time, and then you're like, "Can I do this?"
I ju
See, I mean,
Where are you at? Oh, okay, well, you're still here, but we can't see you.
see
Is
if
that
there's one where
okay?
I'm in the bottom. I don't know. I mean, it's fine with me. Y'all can
No,
hear my
because what
commentary.
happens is I have to like, even if I did this one
Oh, what
you
does that
see what I'm
even do?
saying?
Yeah,
Isn't that weird? Okay, so Imma have
yeah,
to do that. I'm
that's fine.
sorry,
Y'all can
Travis.
get my voice.
Okay, so this is, introduce yourself, but keep it pointing. So that's
Yeah, I
whoops,
didn't really know what to do with that one,
that
and I
one's
kept trying to
funny.
put human introducing. It kept giving me alien.
They look like they're having a water cooler conversation. I love how the aliens came out. That looks like Jenna Fisher
I
talking to
thought
an
it looked
alien.
like Kristen Wiig in a way.
Yes, yes, actually more like Kristen Wiig.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. That one's funny. Reminds me of Resident Alien. And then that one's just like,
But look, he's grabbing
oh no,
inside his
look at his
hand.
hand. Oh my gosh, that is so weird. And ED's not gonna be traumatized tonight.
Oh
But
yeah.
whatever you do, don't fling at them. They hate that. AI had no idea what to do, so they just spelled it out.
Yeah, a couple of them are just like
Oh my gosh. That one's great.
he's kinda cute though. Like, why are you out there in this nice get up in the middle of desert?
I love that the aliens are wearing jeans,
I
like,
know, it's a Levi commercial.
yes, crop jeans, capris.
That looks like
Um,
the kid from The Sandlot,
yes, that's
the
funny.
older kid.
I think the, alien ships, though, the UFOs are pretty cool
They look
looking.
like flying squirrels.
Do
Yeah,
not fling at aliens, they hate that.
it's literally just it's a summer PSA.
Oh my gosh. Do not fling at aliens, they hate it. Do not fling at aliens, they hate
I know.
that.
That
That
triangle.
the triangle. Ah.
What if you
All
fling the
else
sign at
fails.
them?
All else fails, give them a welcome to Disney cake. This is for you, Alicia, because you came up with the
Yeah,
Disney.
some of these were
Welcome to Disney.
even though look at Snow White. She's
I
got, like,
know.
amputated hands.
Oh my god. Oh gosh. And I love it. There's no aliens at the party. It's just the cakes. But these cakes are kind of cool in a way.
Yeah,
Welcome to Disney. I love it. Welcome to Disney.
they get a little alien-fied.
Oh, this one is
Yeah,
cute. I love that.
but I'm thinking, is that cake or is that the aliens that are, like, sitting in the cake?
I think the aliens are sitting in the cake. Oh, yeah, that's when they're climbing up to get the cake.
I don't know, they're like, "Ooh, this looks good."
Bailey, you better come in here.
They're having, like, a kumbaya. They're like, "This cake."
Oh, these are
That looks
cute.
like a Disney Channel, like, if they did, like, an alien thing,
They
and
look
they're
like
like, "What is
mafia
that?
aliens.
What is this?"
Bailey, where's Bailey? What did you do with Bailey, Luna? Apparently, this is what aliens from the planet Bamboozle look like.
Yeah, these 2, I should have probably put those first. They were very generic.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
I know, it's like they have 2 species, I guess.
Oh, Bailey, you better come in here. They do enjoy some slimy music.
Yeah, these were all a little odd.
These are odd, but that's cool. Oh, this one is a little slimy for sure. Like, I think he's got mucin he needs some
I would say
Mucinex.
that's a little bit mucusy.
I love this one though. It's like
I don't know, it's roach car in
music is
space.
like basically blowing their alien hair back.
I think Kaylin might be behind on our chat.
Those are bizarre.
Yeah, I don't yeah, it's like some ritual dance. Ugh, could you imagine sitting in there?
That is disgusting. That is really disgusting. Oh my gosh. So let's see. Whoops. I skipped. Alicia said the the UFO ship on right is actually creepy. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, and they were really big.
I did not like that.
Looks like a subway poster. Yes. Benny the Jet
Yes, it
Rodriguez.
looked just like him.
Aha, this cake. And Little Green Men, where is Mulder? I know. Really.
Why'd you
Where
blast
is
me like
Mulder?
that? That was
Well, I was
very
just trying to pick
up.
one. I just saw the 2. Okay, so let's continue. So after we get out of the snotty room, and who couldn't resist dancing with Disco Donkey? These are cute. These are cute. Look how cute these are. I like the colors. It kind of reminds me of like Lisa Frank.
Yeah, I had to make sure to look at the private areas this time
Ah,
because it kept doing some weird things.
ah. Oh, now
Yeah,
look at this one. Disco Donkey here has a human arm.
and a donkey arm coming out of his armpit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can y'all see that?
I don't like
That
it.
is disturbing. Oh, look at him. Look at his outfit. Staying alive. Saturday Night Fever.
He's a
I
cool
like
dude.
the sunglasses. Cool.
It's like those big, like funny party glasses.
Now, this does not look like a donkey. It looks like a monkey with donkey ears.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Look how big his tie is. His tie is huge. Oh, I love it. They're doing a line dance.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this one.
I know.
That
Yeah,
donkey is a little too,
that's Disco Daddy Donkey.
yeah, just so daddy donkey. Where's Donkey King Legs?
That's his cousin.
I love Disco Donkey. I had to jump into the future, I think, Roach Car album covers. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get that. And then, whoops, oh, darn. And then there are the green dogs from outer space. These are
They
cute.
are cute. They
Look
kept
how
giving
cute.
me like the same dog though.
So cute.
They
I
are cute.
love
It's
them.
like when your dog like your white dog rolls in the grass, fresh mowed
Yeah.
grass.
Oh, look how cute these are.
Yeah, those are cute.
Very cute. Yes.
Just flying chihuahuas. I don't like chihuahuas, so making them fly makes it worse.
Yes. I'm not a fan of chihuahuas either. I don't mean
But
to offend anybody who loves
yeah,
chihuahuas. They're cute as puppies, but when they get older,
I've been bit by too many chihuahuas.
if things start to get bad, scare them off by acting creepy. Oh, now
Yeah,
these,
they didn't know what to
these,
do with these either.
okay, this,
He said,
that's
"You act
horror.
creepy, I take your head off."
This is horror. Oh, yeah. There's the head.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't even
so
think
you
about
got
that.
you got the first picture without the head,
And there's no gravity there, so your head
and
would
now
float.
you have the head. And I love how there's this big, huge finger.
He's like, "It's coming for you."
Oh, yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's more like that's their leader.
Yeah, these are really creepy, Travis.
Well, it said to get creepy.
Oh, yeah, each one is like, and this one, he's missing his arm.
Yeah, that one's a little. Yeah,
As those are creepy, I have
they
to say.
probed his armpit.
Right. Yes, definitely. One of those dog pics remind me of the Rainbow Bright dog.
Oh.
And so it kept trying to put the D in donkey.
Actually, it kept putting the V in donkey.
The head and the pointing. Yes, the levitating head looked really cool. Yeah, cool, but creepy, don't you think? Yeah, Caitlin was saying Yorkies. That's what the Yorkies look like. And Diana said, "Oh my God, the green dogs are adorable." I think so too. I do think so. Okay, so if you can get them to do the sparkly chicken, they love that. This is funny.
Like aliens are having way more fun than us. I want to abduct me.
It would have been funny if they would have had a chicken. Oh, here we go. Here we
I was
go.
about to say, just wait.
Yes, that is hilarious.
They're kind of the one in the middle is creepy. I don't like
Yes,
him.
but still hilarious. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that one's kind of. It looks like a
Kind of
chicken
reminds
without
me of
any feathers.
like a velociraptor or something.
Plucked chicken.
Oh.
Those are less creepy.
They look like fairies.
You know what? I bet that's the females, and the naked one are the males.
Be warned, they used high-tech cat rays. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I had to do a lot of
Oh.
these because they're fun.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Cat
You know,
rays,
I'm a
get
cat
ready.
person.
Well, yeah. We
It
got a
took
lot of cat people in here, a
it
lot of
took me a
cat.
very long time to get them to stop making the aliens into cats.
That's cool.
I spent
I
most
like
of the time doing that.
yes, I like these because you know I'm a cat lover. Oh, so generic.
It's like oh God, what's that
Ah!
movie? Miss Marvel.
Oh, yeah. That was great. Well, did you notice that that one alien on the side looks
Oh,
like it
like
has a cat body, like a
yeah.
half cat, half alien body?
Maybe they like morph. That one's like, how dare you? Oh, he
I
has three
know.
three
And
arms.
look at the arm in the back.
Yeah, I didn't even see that.
It's so, like, human-like.
Sometimes I don't have enough time to look at these beforehand. That looks like something out of a cute little anime.
Yeah. Oh. Are they channeling the cat?
It's like the Harry Potter at the last scene, Voldemort and Harry.
Oh, look at this one.
I know
Looks
he's
at
so cute
whiskers.
though. He's so cute.
Very cute. Except look at that alien in the back. Looks like some from
Yeah,
War of the Worlds.
it's got a hand coming out of its forehead.
Oh my. Send me to you. Take me to your leader.
Look, if they had cats, I would be easily abducted.
Shannon said those look scary. Take your cat to work day. Seems like accurate cat behavior.
Yeah,
Okay, they may land in your backyard on intergalactic bikes. Okay, well let's see
these were
these.
silly.
These are silly.
They're from Alabama. They rode in on the dirt bike.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that one looks like that alien from Alien,
Yes, from
Xenomorph.
Alien. Those are like bike tricks.
I know. What is that?
Oh my
Appendages.
god. It's almost like a squid or something. Alien squid. Oh, these are
Those are the ones that like to dance with
yeah, I was
Disco
gonna say, are
Donkey.
they break dancing on bikes? Oh, look. I like how we only have one. He must be the leader, the one with the
It
green
looks
head.
like kids that are wearing alien like helmets for safety.
Yes. Yes. They have moved on from booty probes and now go straight for the armpit. AI doesn't know human anatomy, I guess.
Yeah,
Are those
none. I
shoulders?
literally could not get one armpit.
Oh my oh my gosh. Okay, that looks like
Yeah.
something made out of Play-Doh.
I don't know what
You know what it reminds me of? Stretch Armstrong. Do you remember that
Oh
guy?
yeah.
That's what that reminds me of. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. And then I don't even
I
know.
don't. I guess maybe that's like two armpits they put together.
I don't know. It looks like one of those heating pad, like water heating
Hmm.
things. Oh my gosh. Definitely on brand for cats. Yes. And same, Travis, same.
All right, here's the thing we all
And
been
if
waiting
all
for.
else fails, gift them a parasitic baby.
This first one is terrible.
Oh my gosh, that is terrible.
What
Especially since the alien doesn't even have a body.
is that? A giant butt crack? I don't.
Um, I don't know. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh, look at the tentacles.
I know. Look at this one. He's got like he's making duck lips.
That one's kind of cute.
Oh, this one's horrible.
Yeah, I don't like
That
that
is
one.
scary.
That reminds me of the worm from
From
the
Beetlejuice.
no the princess
Oh.
one. What's that one? The corpse ride. Yeah,
This one is hideous.
I think he's kind of cute.
Oh no.
He's
He's
squishy,
just got does he have 2 eyeballs or 1?
but he's so squishy.
Oh, what is with this one? This one is gonna turn out to be like one of those chicken dancers with the yellow
That
dresses.
looks like a literal termite.
Okay, those my favorite out of them, though, the scariest one to me is this one. That one's the scariest one.
Yeah, that one. I don't know. The weird butt
The
baby.
yeah. And I would have to say probably this one would be kinda cute, kind of. It's
Really?
kinda got like a little monkey face a little bit. Don't you
Mm,
think?
it looks
Kind
pregnant itself.
He's got a big belly because he's been, like, eating a lot. Okay, well, let's see where I'm at.
You gonna put me back?
Love it? Oh, yeah, I am. I gotta figure out which one.
I know, I'm gonna hide myself in case it's the Ultra HD
Here it
forehead
is.
one you gave me.
That one was fun. Okay, I'm trying to figure out now where I'm at. Okay, so try typing axilla, Travis. That might give you an
I
armpit.
wonder, you know what? Live AI art. We've never done it. Let's see.
Trauma. Yes, there is trauma from this. ED would not have liked the parasitic babies. Look at Diana's like those babies. Yeah, he's not cute.
Axilla.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Nope,
Yeah,
definitely
these
not
were
armpit.
but these were goo I mean, the aliens themselves were amazing. I mean, Heidi said these could all be real scenes portrayed on the TV show Resident Alien as the Greys.
Mm,
Yeah, I agree with her because if you've seen Resident Alien, the Greys, that's what the Greys look like.
there was a.
Uh,
Oh, look, we got an armpit.
you did?
Oh God, hold on.
Oh, wait, can I make you big?
I think my screen's having trouble focusing.
Let me see if I can make you big. Let's see.
Hey, ED.
Why won't it let me? Oh, solo. Okay,
Oh,
try it again.
oh Lord, hold on.
I Oh,
Get
yeah. Oh,
closer.
there's the armpit.
I
Yes.
don't know why. This is an old computer, so who knows?
Armpit.
But yeah,
Bailey, you are being rotten tonight. Ugh. ED is here. ED. Did you see all of them? Did you see all of them? ED, you would be traumatized by the parasitic children.
I'm
Baby.
traumatized by you. You keep making me giant.
Well, I was making you giant so you could show.
You know. But then you showed all this. This ain't ready for a close up, Mr. DeVille.
I
Oh,
think everybody liked it. Although, oh my goodness, it's Travis.
you missed the
Great
trauma.
sprint art. We got lots of cats and cute little green dogs. I agree. And I just got home from work. Well, welcome, welcome. We're going to do another sprint. Baleen is an angel and we love her barks. Yeah, you hear her? The funny is she does kind of chuff sometimes.
My
And
Superman's coming out.
she also does this little like little whine thing when she's like trying to get in. So yeah, she makes all the little sounds.
I always
But
have this one
she's what
hair.
it is she's trying to play with Luna out there. I don't know. Tootie's on his pillow, just kind of like looking off in space. So I only saw that one. You need to go to Sprint Art CD and look at all the alien stuff because we did an alien UFO story, How to Survive an Alien Invasion, I think is what it was called.
Yeah, you gotta give him a
Travis,
parasitic baby.
yes, Travis is trying to look handsome here.
I don't know that. It just fell out. No, you. Cat Diane Lacocha. I don't know how to say whatever your name. I will pull out your full government name.
Lacocho, Lacocho.
What is? I don't know. Your.
My last name, Lacocha.
I
I don't know. There's no CH in my
That's
name.
just the top of my head. I see.
No.
Lakota?
Loyacano. Loyacano.
Oh, what is
It's
that?
exactly the way it sounds. It's Italian. It's
Oh,
Italian.
loy, loin,
Loyacano. Loyacano.
loyal can.
Loy, like
Ooh,
boy.
this is like
The
you with my
A
cat's name.
The A is schwa sound, so it's
Schwa,
an A, but it's sounds like Loya Cano,
loya, cano,
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 Cano, Cano.
loya, cano.
Yes.
Lawyer
Loyacano.
Cano.
Yes.
Is that your husband's last name?
That is my husband's last
Oh,
name.
okay.
My maiden name is Walters.
Oh, oh, let's see. Can you guess my middle name?
But I like having an L for my last name because when you're a W, you're always last.
Yeah. Well, my freaking initials is everyone called me toilet paper in high school because my
Oh,
initials are TP. Yeah, it's okay. I wiped them.
oh my gosh, it's hilarious. Hilarious. You look Italian though. I do because
Yeah.
on my mom's side there's Maltabanos and Latinos, and that's
Mm,
very Italian. My mom's family came her dad was German, her mom was Italian, Sicilian specifically. So they came from Sicily, in a little town called Bisiquino. And on my dad's side, they're like Scottish, Irish.
yeah.
I think they have a little German too.
Yeah. My husband is, they're all Sicilian. So they,
Walters with an S. Walters with an S. Yours is Sicilian too?
my husband's.
Ah.
My family is literally 99.9% Welsh. So we're
Ah.
white as white can be. Like, we probably kept it in the family at some point. Because how are you 99.9% something?
Oh. And Kaylin was called Cato in high school.
Hey, that's better than
Cato?
toilet paper or some of the
What?
other fun
Where would
names.
you get Cato from?
Cato, Cato.
Oh, he was
Oh,
Ho. I was guessing
it does
Travis's
start
middle
with a
name
W.
as Walter. Oh, okay. Wayne.
Wayne. I've
Not
never had
Wayne?
anyone guess Wayne before. That's weird. Nah.
Well, because my brother-in-law's middle name is
Uh,
Wayne.
I feel like we should just talk and not even sprint, but just
No, I got a sprint.
wow, you're like, no. Like, dear God, I can't take you for that long.
Willard. Willard.
No. Y'all got some
Mm.
fun names. It's really basic.
Basic with a
Yeah.
W?
Yeah. It's like the most basic W name ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Walter is kind of basic.
That's like an old man's first
Wesley?
name. There you go.
Lynn?
Kaylin and Mindy got it.
Oh. Cato Kalin because Cato. Oh,
Oh, no,
Kalin?
that's not my middle name. Travis Cato Kaylin.
Oh, Willis?
No,
William.
William.
William. Okay.
Yes.
William. And the WMI screen name stands for Wayne. It's Wayne Parker, which is Batman and Spider-Man reference.
Zach, I need you to write encyclopedias.
Cato with a W.
Wado.
Wait.
Wado Wayland. Sounds like I have a speech impediment.
Oh
Wado Wayland.
no, that's terrible.
WMI.
Okay. So let's go ahead. Let me see what time it is. It is 7:52. So do y'all want to do another 45 or y'all want to do a 30? It'll be our last sprint. If we do
What
a
time is
30
it
with
now?
chat, it is 7:52.
7:52. Yeah. I'm down with whatever. We'll let the chat decide.
Chat, you decide.
I haven't done
Decide.
any homework besides my
Oh,
intro.
see?
Hey, it's fine. I got my intro due. They were due tonight, so I had to do those.
ED is saying it's up to you.
Oh, ED. All right. You
ED,
know
would you
what?
like 45-minute sprint? You have not been here. You just got off of work.
If I scratch my cat's butt and she screams at me, it's 45 minutes. But if she doesn't, it's 30. She doesn't like her butt, not her actual butt. Like, I'm not, I mean, like the
Oh,
back of her hindquarters.
like her like her butt cheek,
No, I'm not
her
scratching my cat.
pantaloons,
I'm
her
not playing.
pantaloons. Do
Not
cats have
probing my cat.
pantaloons? Sure. Carmen has helped us here. 45 minutes. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, she ran away. She didn't scream.
She's so silly. Silly butt cheek. Okay, so this will be our last sprint.
Sorry.
You are silly butt
No, I
cheek.
was reading Alicia's
Alicia
comment.
says, "If you touch the actual butt, she will scream." She will. She will. That's why
I
I'm
don't
like,
know.
why would that
Look,
even be a kinda test?
my black cat, she's
Yeah.
freaky.
She might actually hurt you. She might cut you. I
No,
would
you
not.
know what the to make her this is gonna sound weird. To make her purr like super deep, you choke her.
What?
Not like a strong choke, but she likes it when you go underneath her neck and you just
I cannot
she
believe
gets it
it.
from her father. I don't know why I did the Dr. Evil. She does it for her father.
Back to evil.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Caitlin loves your laugh. And ED's like, "What the?"
We gotta traumatize you.
Just a gentle choke. That's a kinky cat.
She
Yes.
is
Oh,
oh
she is a freak. She's a super freak.
she doesn't like
She's a
being held,
freaky.
but she loves being choked.
She's a very freaky girl.
She
From her
likes
head
to
down to her
be
toenails.
she likes to have a gentle choke.
Okay, autoerotica pleasure. Oh, Trav. And on that note, we're gonna start our sprint.
On this Beauty and the Beast
Oh my
conversation.
god, I'm telling you.
Oh, and then a cat pops up, lovely.
And the song is already in my head. Okay,
Okay,
45 minutes.
let's
Happy
chill down.
sprinting, y'all. Welcome back. Okay, so our kitty cat is done.
So is mine.
How did you do that sprint?
I just I just gave up even attempting homework tonight. I was just like, I did the things that were due tonight, and that's all. Okay. She's like, I'm not gonna be live. um, I watched TikTok for most of that. Now I got cat hair in my mouth, and I got some good snuggle time with the kitty.
Yay. I
I
took my
decided to wear
dogs
black
out.
for some reason, so now I'm covered in cat hair.
Yeah, of course. I took my dogs out. They went potty. And then I took the trash out. I cleaned Nene's litter box, put more dishes to be washed, checked on ice cream bar, and then I read in Atomic Habits. So I'm not quite finished the chapter one. I've got 4 pages. So I'll finish that before I go to sleep tonight. Good stuff. Good stuff. I can't wait to discuss this with my peeps that are reading this. Um, Kind of reminded me about some things. So excited.
Get my reading done
So
tonight before bed.
Shannon said, got more scenes written. Thank you so much for sprints. Thanks for being here, Shannon. I appreciate it. Shannon hosts sprints in the morning.
Okay.
And this week I attended sprints. What is today? Wednesday. Yesterday and today because I did my blog post. I wrote my blog post. And so it was nice having Shannon sprints to kind of help me out, to keep me going kind of thing. But I won't be able to attend her sprints tomorrow because I'm going to help my dad tomorrow. I have Project Dad where I got to go help him declutter and organize his house. So tomorrow is going to be my first day going over there in a bit. Every time I go over there, I try to bring some books back with me when I go, but there's more than just books. We got to move around.
I wish I can go see my dad and get books. All I get is a text that says, "I love you, son. Stop playing the." He said this last night. Stop playing the victim mentality and just be who you're supposed to be. I'm like, really, Dad? Comes from that generation that doesn't believe in depression.
Oh,
I'm like, thanks, Dad. Sorry, you just brought up dad trauma. Thanks.
oh no, I'm
Talking
so
about
sorry.
ED. Just
Well,
joking.
the
You're
the
good.
books are not my dad's, the
I'm
books
just
are
joking.
my mom's, yeah, but, I mean, he doesn't want the book. I mean, there's some books he's gonna keep, but he doesn't want the books because he
Yeah,
doesn't read those kind of books.
yeah,
ED said, just looked at Sprint art, love the disco donkeys and the cat rays, the probing was interesting. Why did that person look like they were just made of legs?
yeah. I don't know what they. Yeah,
I also read In Dark Shadows Resurrected. Excellent. I like that one particular alien that's like a squid alien in the air while he's riding his
oh,
bike.
yeah.
Okay, so Mindy got packed and worked on editing videos. You were a busy bee. I hope you have a wonderful trip, Mindy. I really do. And Cameron watched some of Uncle Sam, a 90s slasher that takes itself way too seriously, and did some video editing.
I think I've
Excellent.
seen that.
Cameron, I watched my first Giallo movie, because, I mean, unless you count Dress to Kill as a Giallo, but I think
I thought you were about to say Jurassic Park.
no,
No.
no, Dress to Kill, I think is like probably was influenced by it, but, that's the only movie I guess I would consider kinda close to the Giallo, but yeah, it was the blood and black lace. Kelsey did a watch party yesterday for it, and that was one of the ones that was on my list because
Same.
it was for the prompt of the yellow cover, but yeah, there was a yellow poster, like the background on the poster was yellow. So that's the one I used. I could have used it also for color in the name. And I
Yeah.
guess if you wanted, a word that like murder or whatever with the blood. Blood and Black Lace is my favorite. I gave it 5 stars. I thought it was wonderful. I mean, just the cinematography, the suspense, the music, the colors, the
You would
atmosphere.
love Phenomena.
Yeah.
Also, opera. I watched that for the first time, and ooh, ooh. make your
Yeah.
eyeballs hurt.
Well, I don't wanna watch too many at one time because then I'm not gonna have anything to watch the next time. You know,
There's
we
plenty of giallos.
have plenty of them.
Like, if you go on Letterboxd, I think I've added over 250.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah, it's not just
I
Argento,
didn't
it's a bunch
realize
of
that
other
it was that
people.
many. Well, July is just so busy for me. It's like
Yeah.
I gotta be able to have enough, and then I'm watching a movie for EDs. I gotta pick which one I'm gonna do. I haven't picked which one yet. I wrote down my list so I can keep track of everything.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep
Um
it to watching for July
Yeah, it's just
Giallo
gonna be
July.
a thematic horror or spooky film, and I do have some horror films in my Netflix queue that would work out perfectly. So, and then my favorite summertime activity, I guess barbecuing would be that,
Hey,
you
there's
know.
one called Pieces that I watched the other night, and it's horror and giallo.
Is Pieces the one that Kelsey showed for something else?
I don't, I don't know. It's about the chainsaw guy.
Yes. Yeah, and
Oh,
the girls at the school?
yeah.
Yeah.
When did she show that?
I'm trying to think what that was for. Was it for Halloween?
I'm not good at. I can't do the watch parties.
I think it was for Halloween.
Mm,
We watched it, I remember, or Unhinged. Maybe it was for Unhinged last year.
mm,
I remember watching it though. It was weird.
yeah.
Like,
Well, it counts as a giallo. It's
oh,
technically
does
under
it?
giallo.
Oh, well then I guess I would have that would have been my first then. So, let's see where we're at because I was skipping around. So, Alicia said I put the kiddos to bed and one got back up. It must have been Alan. I need to figure out how to get him to go to bed and stay in bed, talk with hubby, and had a quick phone call and not much reading currently. 220 of 253. We got 33 pages, right? Is that right?
Just give
Yeah.
your kids NyQuil for dessert. It worked for me growing up.
Jamie made it to page 85 and I'll be gone in the dark. This is a fast read and hard to put down. Very good. And Carmen's just planning July's reading. Yeah, I got my list. I just have to get all my books compiled. And I'm so upset that I cannot find my Dark Tower book. Either I'm looking at it and I can't tell it's that. I don't know. I'm just very sad. And my gosh, I've seen Uncle Sam. That is so random. It's really bad.
Have you read Dark
Phenomenon and
Tower?
Opera are very good. Wait, say it again.
I said, have you read Dark Tower?
I read the, Gunslinger. That's what it is.
Oh,
It's the Gunslinger. I don't know what I did with it. I had brought it in here whenever I made my video a long time ago, but I thought I put it back on my Stephen King
that's
shelf.
one of my most like intimidated like reads slash
Well, I
series.
wanna read it because I've only read the Gunslinger, and so I decided this year that I would start it.
Well, I know you might want to look it up because I know there's, which I don't know. Have you read most of all of King?
Almost all of his stuff,
Oh, okay, I
yes.
was about to say because there's a couple of books they recommend you reading before you start Dark Tower.
Yeah,
Dark
there's a
Tower?
bunch because
Wow,
they have Insomnia has a lot of references to it. There's a lot.
that's one of those words I can't say.
What,
Dark Tower.
The Dark Tower? Like cowbow? That's how my
That sounds
friend,
bad. Tower, tower, tower.
Tower?
Like tire,
Tower.
like on your
Tower.
car, tire.
Yes, the colors, it's like a spy movie in style, and their killer reveal is great. I know. I was just and I just loved just the cinematography, like the scenes, like when everybody's like finding at like you get all the like suspects and how everybody's like a close up of each person. And I just loved it a lot. In fact, I think my husband would like it. And so I'm gonna have to rewatch it with him. I was telling him about it today. I was like, I really do think you will like it.
My husband sadly don't like scary or anything like that. So
Um,
yeah,
I'm really liking Woman at Point Zero. Very good. And yeah, Kat, that there's like hundreds of giallo. You'll never run out. Okay. Well, that makes me feel
yeah.
good.
So watch
That I would.
Phenomenon.
Yeah. I'll have to put it on my list, but I can't guarantee I'm gonna
You
get to
never
it because
do
I wanna
anything
get
I
to the Cat
say.
O' Nine tale because I didn't get to that last year,
Okay, I know.
and I didn't get to Deep Red, and I wanted to watch that for Old School April, so those 2 are priority.
You just never do anything I want you to.
Yes,
You're
I
so
am.
stubborn, Miss Lacocha. Laco Lacadia. I already forgot. Latoya Jackson.
Oh my goodness. Barbecuing would definitely work for favorite summer activity. Yes, I could
Boy
go do some
Cola.
barbecuing. I
Dig
will
it.
have to figure out something. It's like he prolongs everything and then finds ways to come out of bed.
The ADHD ill. Stay with me. Loya Koya.
Loya
I
Cano.
got the lawyer right. Lawyer, not lawyer.
Loy. Loy like boy. Loya Cano. Loya
Loya
Cano.
Camo.
Loya Cano.
Cano, not camo.
You need to look at it and you'll be able to
Yeah,
say it if you
you're
can
a
see it.
lawyer camo. Got you.
No. When I go in and I tell people my last name is Loya Cano, they think my name is Laura Cano.
I'm telling you right now, if
I'm
I
like,
was one of your kids in school, I'd be like, "Yo, Miss Cat."
actually, my kids did call me Miss Catherine.
Okay.
When I got to junior high, when I did junior high, my kids that I taught in second grade, my first year for second grade at the school, they were my junior high kids. So most of the junior high teachers went by last name, but my kids knew me as Miss Catherine. And so the principal was like, that's fine. You
You'd have
know,
a nickname
they
for
would call
me.
me either Mrs. Loicano or they would call me Miss Catherine.
You'd be Miss Latoya Jackson all the whole semester.
Yeah, right. I am going to watch opera for the first time this month. It is the one I am most excited
Yay!
for.
We're so
Yay.
good, Mindy. Just watch your eyes. It's gonna make your eyeballs hurt.
Uh-oh. Karen says, I read the first 3 Dark Tower books. I really need to continue with the series soon. Yeah, I just have to do it. I have to just, because I read The Gunslinger, I loved it.
Mhm.
And he was still writing books for the series. And I wonder if that's part of the reason. I kind of like to read a series when the series is completed, because especially if the author takes too long to, continue the series, or like you think it's going to end and then they 5 years later they bring out a book and you're like, okay. That's what happened with Patricia Cornwell. I was like, really? We thought this was going to be the end kind of thing.
So have you been reading them like as I'm not trying to call you old, but I'm just saying like as they come out, like
Which
throughout
ones?
your life? Like
Which ones?
I guess all of the King. Did you always read King? Read King?
I've read King since 8th grade, but there was a period of time where I couldn't read because I was in college. So I was reading a lot for school. So that's why some of my backlist books I never got to. And then once I could read, I'd read whatever was currently out. So like I read like Desperation and Regulators and a bunch of these other books that came out before I had read like Dead Zone, or like I just recently read Cujo for the first time
Yeah,
when
so good.
Kelsey and I did our Year of King.
Yeah. Hey,
Just
it's funny
because
though.
one I was like, I don't know if this is going to be like, what kind of is it going to be? Because I've seen the movie,
Yeah.
and I mean, of course, it broke my heart, and I'm like, I'll never be able to read it ever again.
I was also in 8th grade too though when I first
What
read
was your first one? I read
it.
The Stand. Ah, so I
Yeah,
read The
that's why it's my
Stand.
favorite.
Lawyer Candle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Lawyer Candle.
Yeah, but it is funny. Like I'll go in and I'll say Loya Cano, and they'll be like, "Is that Laura Cano?" Like Cano, like they go to the C's, and I'm like, "It's an L, like a lion."
Yeah, I don't know. All of our teachers growing up, they had like it was Miss Smith or Miss Watkins or
I don't know.
something easy. We didn't have Lawyer Candle.
Yeah. So Mindy said, my husband doesn't like horror either, Travis. I did get him to watch Train to Busan with me, though, and he liked it. Yeah, my husband and I both like Train to
My husband
Busan.
will watch things like Final Destination just because he works at a hospital, so he likes to be like, "That's not real. Yeah, you can't do that."
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, "You shut up."
I'm trying to think what my husband and I recently watched, and we were like, that would not happen. Like, both of us were like, "That would not happen."
I was
Just
watching Saw
over.
one day though, and he came home from work, and I think it was Saw 2 or 3, and someone was doing brain surgery on someone, and he like stopped, and he was like, "Oh, this is very accurate."
Oh, very
So the
good.
Saw movies are actually medical approved.
So, Diana said I got to page 180 in the association. Gonna watch the Dodger game after this. Excellent. And Kaylin's like
Leo
trying
Yacano,
to, yeah,
Latoya.
Latoya.
See, I told you, Latoya. If she's nasty, is that Latoya Jackson? Miss Jackson, if you're nasty, Miss
I have
Latoya.
no idea.
Can't.
I don't know.
I can tell you're getting
I
tired of me
paid
already.
attention of Michael Jackson. That's the only person I paid attention to, and
Uh,
Janet Jackson. I feel like Misery was my first Stephen King book, but not positive. I think I was in high school.
oh
My first
Jesus,
Stephen
Jack.
King was Cujo in 3rd grade. Oh, good
Was it like
God.
an illustrated kids version, like a golden book, but Cujo?
And I read it when I was 14. I think that was my first King. Yeah, I got my first because the woman my uncle was dating at the time had a paperback of The Stand, and she was like cleaning stuff out or whatever, and she came across it and she's like, "Hey, you want this book or whatever?" And I'm like, "Sure." I had no idea, and I devoured it. I was
The
like,
only
"Oh, this
person
was
that doesn't like the
amazing."
stand.
I'm like, "That was amazing."
I like the stand. I don't like Salem's Lot.
Oh, and Salem's Lot's my favorite.
Oh, it's so boring. No offense.
I love it. I love it.
Desperation was
Well, let
good.
me ask you, did you read, Needful Things before you read Salem's Lot?
I haven't read Needful Things.
Okay, because I was gonna say, because Kelsey didn't care for, Salem's Lot either, but I think it's because she read Needful Things first.
Does it spoil something?
Well, it's just that Needful Things is similar in, you got a big cast of characters. Instead of a vampire, you've got the devil,
Oh,
kinda thing, and, it's like the town is being
mhm.
basically destroyed, I guess,
And I'm
is the
also
best.
weird because I like Under the Dome. A lot of people
Oh,
don't
I
like
love
Under
Under
the.
the Dome
Yeah,
too.
I didn't
I
hate
didn't
the show. It wasn't amazing,
I
but I
didn't
didn't hate
like
the
the
show.
TV show because some of the characters they didn't could should have been hard, like
Yeah,
worse. And I know, I
I don't know.
guess rather
Junior, I think they casted Junior good. But I'm probably biased because he was really hot. So it's like, okay,
Cujo for kids. Yeah, Cujo is not for kids. That is a fact.
well, he is for kids if you think about it.
Oh, that was my star. I was trying to get my star off
Oh,
of
I
there.
was like, what?
I was
That's
trying to
very
get
weird out of context.
I know, I was trying to get the
Like
star out of
Teddy kid.
there. Okay, there it is. Sorry about that, Diana. I kept wondering, why do I have a star comment up there? Um, and Mindy read Salem's Lot before Needful Things, and I didn't like Salem's Lot and love Needful Things. I love both of them. I love Salem's Lot. I think there's a lot in it, and I like the slow, like just the slow takeover, and how it just kind of it's a plague. It's like a virus that just seeps in, and
I
I don't
just think
know.
it's funny how the books that kids in elementary school read now, like when I look back at it, we were reading like depressing stuff like Bud Not Buddy and Child Called It and well the Watsons Go to Birmingham.
I love the Watsons
It's
Go to
like
Birmingham. I mean, it's heavy towards
yeah.
the end, like what happens in Birmingham,
Mhm.
but, and what Kenny has to
What
go
year did
through.
that take place in? I can't remember.
1963?
I, I was like, was I alive? No.
Yeah, the
But
Watson I wasn't even alive.
yeah. Now
I think it was the Watsons Go to Birmingham, 1963.
yeah.
63.
And so we have the Shakespeare Festival here. It's a big theater thing, and they did a musical called Four Girls, and it was about the four girls in that church.
Yeah, 1963. Yeah, I told you that I'd like to go to Birmingham to see the the memorial to them
I
because
haven't even seen it. You'd think we would
I
go to
I watched the
field trip.
documentary several times called The Four Little Girls. Spike
Mm,
Lee directed it, and it's just so sad. It's very sad, the whole situation and what was going on in Birmingham during the time with the
I,
governor and the mayor and, just horrible.
yeah.
So, yeah. I just would like to go and also Martin Luther King, like you have information about Martin Luther King and how he felt because he felt like he was responsible,
Mm,
for that to happen. And you see the guy who was arrested for it and just terrible. So, yeah. And then they do have a movie based on it, The Watsons Go to Birmingham, that I thought was well done. It's
Isn't
on
that
D
semi-new?
Yeah, within the last few years. I mean, I was
Yeah,
teaching junior high when it came out,
yeah.
so that's
What
probably
was that
been
movie?
10
Sorry, I
years.
was thinking about something else. Good old ADHD. There was another book we read, and I loved the movie and I loved the book. It was something with Best Christmas Pageant.
Oh, yeah, 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 that is
Yeah,
hilarious.
with the little, uh, I don't know, were they homeless kids or they
They
were
would
just
just they
they
were
didn't have
just
parents. I know that much.
they they would just,
Miscreants.
yeah, they were just, like, on the wrong side of the tracks, I
Yeah,
guess. Yeah,
but that's right.
that's
They're
awesome.
actually making a new one of that, new
Really?
adaptation. Yeah,
My
it's
friend Karen was in the stage adaptation of it,
oh, that'd
which
be
I
fun
thought
to
was
see on stage.
hilarious. It was fun. I used to borrow my brother Stephen King books. I had an unrestricted adult library card with special permission by
Mm,
the time I was 9. And Go Ask Alice.
I've never read that.
I haven't read that either.
Is it about Alice in Wonderland?
No, I
I've
don't think
always
so.
thought so.
And wait, there's a film version of The Watsons Go to Birmingham or The Best Christmas Pageant Ever.
Is there a movie for Westingame?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
there is?
called Get a Clue or something like that. But
Oh,
I think it's called that. But I have the DVD and it's the Weston game because I
hmm,
showed it. It kinda reminds me of something like would be for made for TV.
ah,
Yeah, but I mean, it's still fun, and, the guy who played My Favorite Martian? I think that was the
oh,
name of it. You
yeah,
know who
that
I'm
dude.
talking about? The
Yeah.
Martian guy?
Mhm.
He plays in it. He's one
Oh,
of the people in
okay.
it. You would recognize some of the
I
character. I
know
mean,
one of
the
my favorite movies from kids is Runaway Ralph and Ralph and
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
Mouse on the
yeah,
Motorcycle, and they
yeah.
have the little like
Going down the highway, do do
yeah,
do do do
I
do.
love it. That's like a comfort movie. My mom bought like a 2-pack VHS for me, and I used
Yeah.
to watch it all the time. And what is he? Stop motion? Is that what he was? Or like a little puppet?
Yes, I had it on VHS, and I'm trying to think if I got it on DVD, but,
Yeah, I don't have it on DVD.
Andrew loved the Ralph S. Mouse and the Mouse on the
Mhm.
Motorcycle. He loved
Those
those
movies. The one with the camp,
They're
that was so
cute.
cute. I
Yes,
loved it.
very
And
cute.
but that cat though, I don't know if you've watched it. They have them both on YouTube, but the cat stop motion thing they have, that thing is scary.
The Best Christmas Pageant Ever, read that last year. It is cute. Oh, the Watsons. Yes, the Watsons do have a movie. Um and I'm trying to think if it's Walden is the one that, produced it, because I was actually even able to get, like, a teacher's guide that followed the movie, that I could use for supplemental material or whatever. And, yeah, I think Night Shift was my first King, and then The Shining.
I haven't read Night Shift yet.
There is a TV movie of Best Christmas Pageant.
Yeah, I think that's the one we watched. I
Yeah.
gotta see who's in this new one. I can't remember her name.
I have not ever seen the movie, but the stage performance was good. It really was. It was cute. I think my first King was a short story collection, either that or The Shining. And Get a Clue was made for Showtime movie, I think. Or maybe not. I have it. I'd have to find my DVDs
Oh,
and then I can put them in the Discord. I can show y'all. Ralph S. Mouse.
yeah, that's a
Yes.
God, it probably won't show. That's the new
Oh,
one.
that's the new one.
But
Okay.
my phone does not like. It says November 8th, so I don't know if it's even come out yet.
Yeah. Yes, I love the mouse books too. Don't bother with Go Ask Alice. It was all lies from the Satanic Panic. Oh.
What is the book even about? Someone give me a plot, because I've
Yes,
never
Caitlin, you
known.
brought it out. What is it about? Love the Ralph S. Mouse books. Yes. It's a Ralph S. Mouse, Mouse on the Motorcycle, and Runaway Ralph. But
Hmm.
I just love when he's like, vroom, vroom,
Yeah,
vroom. He goes
on the
all like,
highway.
gets the motorcycle going, and
Yeah,
then the
that's
guy
the
goes,
only way he can get
going
it
down
going.
the highway, doo, 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 doo. Just like
It's so
singing.
cute. I miss back in the day when my mom would just go to Walmart and pick up a random VHS, because I thought I discovered Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
And then Cameron says, I remember getting my Get a Clue DVD out of the Walmart bin five in like 2002. Let me see if I can show y'all. Let's see, the Westing game. Yeah, I was excited that they had the Westing game on
Get a
DVD.
Clue. Isn't that a Disney movie?
Maybe it's not. Let's see. Let me
Well,
see.
he says it
Westing
is right there.
game movie.
Oh.
Yes, Get a Clue. That's it's under two names.
I need to find it.
So
Isn't there one with Lindsay Lohan called Get a Clue?
you see, this is the Weston game. So that's mine
Why?
is has a green cover, but if you look at it, like it says, get a clue.
Hmm. Why does your phone show so good on the? Mine's like no.
I have no idea. It might be. Oh yeah, you sing. So I don't know.
I have never in my life seen that.
So I don't know.
Okay, Cameron. Yeah, it does. But yeah, I miss my orange. Well, I still have it. My orange VHS of Harriet the Spy. Love that movie.
Oh, the Lindsay Lohan get a clue is different.
Okay,
Yeah.
I knew there was another
It's
one.
weird because I don't know, that doesn't even look like the same girl for this, get a clue, but it says Westing game. But that little girl does not look like the same little girl that is in this one. So I was always confused, but I just bought the one that had the Westing game actually on it, but it's green. Mine is green. It's got a green cover.
Yeah, I used to
And
tear up Harriet the Spy. I love that movie.
and I love the book. I
I did
love the
too.
book.
Rosie O'Donnell in that movie is just
Go Ask
perfect.
Alice is supposedly about a girl who was abused as a child at satanic rituals, but it's a giant pile of BS.
Y'all read that in school?
That's terrible. I miss the $5 bins. Yes, I do too. They used to be at Walmart all the time. And that's a very specific memory, Cameron. Oh my gosh. The girl on the cover is totally different for some reason. It always confused me too. I know, it's just weird.
I think
So,
you're confusing Jamie. You keep skipping
no.
to Cameron's comments, and I think she thinks her Wi-Fi is doing it.
Look, you see, look at that girl and get a clue. Okay, which they say is the Weston game. And then look at this girl. They do not look the same.
Hmm.
So, I don't know. I wish I
I
could get it side by side.
I never seen any of that. I was a Mary Kate and Ashley
Yeah,
girly
okay,
back
here,
in the day.
right here. Look at them. Can you
Well, I mean,
see?
she got a beret on. I mean, that makes
I
me
know,
not
but look
trust
at her
her, but
face. I don't know. Look at her face. I don't know.
she just looks like a normal little
Yeah,
white
so
girl to me.
Cameron is like me. Cameron is like me. The $5 bins are the best. I'm going back. Let's see. Sorry, Jamie. My Wi-Fi is going crazy. My comments are coming out of order. No, it's because I was skipping
Oh
around
no.
looking at Cameron's. And of course, my I don't my probably don't go in the same order anyway, of what y'all have from StreamYard to YouTube. Go Ask Alice was like a diary of a drug addict teen who died. It was supposed to be a true story, but it was apparently written by Mormon women or something. And this was what you had to
Uh,
read for school.
yeah, that's strange.
Bizarre. Very bizarre.
That's even
Hey, I spent a lot of time digging through those bins. Me
I
too.
used to too.
Me too. And I found a lot of hidden gems.
Exactly.
Travis, literally the messages I sent were out of order. Oh, they were out.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
funny.
Now, one of my favorite childhood movies no one talks about, and I'm trying to get Kelsey to watch it, is Slappy and the Stinkers. If anybody knows Slappy and the Stinkers, it's
I have
got
never heard of that.
what is his name from Jurassic Park? The Asian man, uh, Wu, and then it's got
Oh,
Jennifer Coolidge in it. It's like when she was super young. Let me see if I can find. But if anyone knows, Cameron would probably know Slappy and the Stinkers. Like if he didn't, I'd be very shocked.
and Alicia said my Walmart still has a $5 bin. I didn't know they were gone everywhere else. I haven't checked in a while. I'll have to see if we have any $5
See if my
bins.
phone likes me. Oh God, it just really hates me. Let me.
Slappy and the
They're
Stinkers.
kind of yeah. They
Maybe
save a sea lion from an aquarium. You've never
Alicia
heard of?
said maybe they aren't as cool now, but we still have one.
It's got the kid from what's it called? Little Rascals.
Oh. So Kaylin said, I missed
BD
what these
Wong.
$5 bins are. Where are these? They're just big bins that have lots of DVDs in them, and they're
Dollar
$5.
General still has them. If y'all have Dollar
Yeah. I'm
Generals,
gonna have to look and see. And BD Wong is the
BD
Jurassic Park
Wong.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a young BD Wong and a young Jennifer Coolidge in that movie.
Cameron says, I actually have never heard of Slappy and the
Cameron,
Stinkers.
get on it. I'm telling you, you would love it.
I'm
Hidden gem.
surprised. 'Cause
I know.
yes, Cameron knows all that stuff. Yeah, BD Wong was also on Law and Order. That's where I first saw him.
I think Jurassic Park was the first I saw. Yeah, because I think I watched Jurassic Park before Slapping the Stinkers.
Oh, that's
Out of
funny.
order.
Well, friends, this is the end of our sprints on this Wednesday. I'm so glad you joined me today. I was about to
Cat?
call you Cameron.
Oh, I thought you were going to say cat. I'm like, well, I guess. I'll be Lakosha
Oh,
Toya tonight.
Lawyer Cano.
You can say it all you want. It's going to be whatever.
Oh my goodness. Um, but yes, Travis, thank you so much for doing sprint art. The aliens were amazing, in
Y'all
my
have
opinion.
brightened my mood.
By lawyer, candle, and butt
Butt
cheek.
cheek.
Not just butt cheek, Alicia.
That's our
It's
detective show.
silly butt cheek.
Lori Candor and Butt Cheek.
Right.
Fight crime.
Oh, thank you so much, Carmen, for being here. Have a nice night, you too, Diana. And thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate you being here as well. And I will be here on Saturday. Thank you, Cameron. You have a great night as well. Thank you. I'll be late again next week. They have me scheduled till close next Wednesday, too. How rude. And good night, Mindy. I
Be
hope you have a
safe.
good trip. Good night. And thank you so much, Alicia. I hope your little one stays in bed. Always a pleasure to hang out with you on Wednesday. And thank you
That's
so
supposed
much,
to be a heart.
Kaylin.
Came out of the butt cheek.
Yes, let's see if I can do the heart and see if the hearts will go.
Oh, I
Woohoo!
forget you get that pleasure.
Thank you so much, Ed. Yes, I was gonna say I'll be here Saturday for Saturday morning momentum, 8 o'clock. Central Time. Come and join us for Power Hour if you want to get some stuff done. And then, of course, I'll be here next Wednesday at 3:30 p.m. Central Time. Good night, Ed. Good night, Alicia. Bye, everyone. Stay amazing. Be adventurous, but safe in your adventures. Bye.